Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. Look at this. We got Eve today. And in fact, we got Eve all week. And so welcome everybody. So CCP has done something today that I'll call like dropping the bomb or something like that, because what they've done is they have published a release today, and I don't think they told anybody about it. I think that it was not announced anywhere, and in fact the patch notes were not there was no announcements of it anywhere that I could find until server outage today, server down today. And so that leads me to believe that there is something in this that is important in the fact that it could be very much taken advantage of. And so they kept everything hush-hush in order to put it out here. I don't know. That's just the conspiracy theorist in me. So let's go over this stuff and see what we got here. So Rain Encapsulators, and it's called Rain. It's the first quadrant of this, and so Advocado, thank you for follow, welcome. So achieve tactical supremacy and victory in New Eden with eveonline's new Quadrant Rain, the first in 2021, launching a new year of quadrants after 2020's successful introduction of themed content for Eve. Rain brings with it exciting updates to fleets and travel, continuous balance and meta changes, plus returning events such as Guardians Gala, The Hunt. All right, so fleet options will improve during Quadrant with the fleet discovery update. I think we really see quite a running theme here, and the running theme overall is working together and working with a lot of new people and everything. So Rogue, thank you for the kudos. And so, all right. So as Quadrant progresses, let's see, one of the upcoming changes get capsule leaders more control over fleet formations and presence on the battlefield. For the curious, a Quadrant trailer is a solid starting point for theory crafters. Okay, so since I'm broadcasting to YouTube as well, I can't play this, otherwise I could get a copyright claim. Imagine a bunch of spaceships dramatically flying around in formation. And there it is. All right, so Rain kicks off with substantial improvements to jump tunnel animations, providing the more immersive sci-fi experience, with the regions you are traveling between now usually reflected in the tunnel itself. Oh, interesting. So it depends on where you're going as to how it may look. All right. In addition, there are updates now to your home station is represented on the map. How it's managed with the price for changing its location removed, plus quality of life improvements throughout Quadrant, which you can check out in the forums. All right. So, and then the Guardians Gala event will return to Eve soon, and more Abyssal Proving Ground stuff. All right. So let's just right off the bat, let's go jump a gate and come back and just see what it looks like. See if it really is something, super spectacular or whatnot. Because I don't know. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. But let's go find out.
Warp drive active.
Back in Eve? Yep, we're in Eve this week. I figured something out. I had been trying to do Eve a day or two a week and everything, and I was actually having trouble getting that done. And the reason I was having trouble getting it done is because Eve is pretty deep, and you need to really commit to it. You know, when you're doing stuff for multiple days. It's not just for one little outing typically and stuff. And
Welcome
so
to the Dragons.
it was hard to continually get started. So I decided that when we do Eve, we're going to try it for a week at a time. And so we're doing Eve this week, back into Dual Universe next week, and then from there, we'll see. Don't forget control. Yes. Okay. We're heading through again. We'll see if it makes any difference which way you're facing on it. Apparently I'm really slow. No, I didn't turn the afterburner on. We're almost there. And Rogue Wraith, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Eve is one of the most beautiful games there are. Alright, you cannot change the view in there, but it's pretty cool. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah. So, yep. Looks pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Me and my dirty rattlesnake. I think it is pretty dirty. Lost Nebulous. Thinks that I'm too old. Right. Alright. Good luck with that. He says I should be worshiping God. No, you should be worshiping me or something. I don't know. Yeah. Not really. You don't need to worship me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hello, DJ. Simon. So, okay. We're back. So let's get into these patch notes. And, graphics. Updated ships with maintenance bays with specific undock points for launch spacecraft. Oh, really? Like, that's interesting. I hadn't ever thought about that, but I guess that makes sense. Like, this has a bay in it. And, ooh, that's dirty. And I guess the bay is right here, something. We better clean this up. This is really just bad. It's so dirty. Yeah. And let's change over to this. All right. So it looks like the stuff here. I don't have another ship docked in there to be able to show that. Or if I do, I mean, I'm not going to just eject one out here. Looks like I can't get much closer, but it looks like these are probably the bays where it would come out. So, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So with carriers and stuff, I can totally see that. All right, nice little improvement. The new jump gate, Sino, and abyssal travel animations have been added. Made substantial improvements after being taken back into incubation. Oh, okay. So I think what they're talking about here is the you know, they tried to add this before and then they pulled it back out. There was performance issues, and so maybe they're making reference to that. Not sure. All right. Implemented several improvements and bug fixes to reduce the total jump times. See the graph below. Okay. Added new dynamic visuals, camera placement, and inter-system tunnel effects, enhancing the overall experience. Man, what I really want is I really want camera when I'm looking at my ship, not in the warp tunnel. I mean, that's great that it's in the warp tunnel. I want to be able to offset my focal point like we used to be able to do. It was so good. It just visually was so pleasing. And it got removed a few years ago. And I'm still upset about that. So, all right. Game systems, introducing a new tool to discover and find fleets in New Eden. Fleet Up. The new Fleet Finder tool allows you to register fleets for a series of different activities, such as abyssal dead space, exploration, pirate strongholds, combat anomalies, and more. Fleets can be publicly available and have limited discoverability to your corporation, alliance, or restrict access to pilots with specific standings or security status. That's interesting. All right. Minimum standing requirement of 0.0 will include capsuleers that have no standings towards. Fleets can be marked as new player friendly. That's really good. Fleet commanders can automatically accept all incoming join requests or require manual approval before a pilot can join the fleet. And then fleets can hide details about their composition and location in the advert. Interesting. And so the whole Fleet Up stuff, let's see, that comes up whenever you start up the game, right? So, oh yes, it's in the agency. And so here's Fleet Up. It's another one of my characters here. And all right, so we got resource harvesting and 26 jumps away, 3 members. Mission epic arcs. Fleet name is Salvage. Members 1, 12 jumps away. Resource harvesting, 31 jumps away. Resource harvesting, 32 jumps away. Miscellaneous. High sec standing, private, okay? Combat anomalies. And, all right, so not very many people taking advantage of this. I mean, it's brand new, but yeah, there's already stuff here. And new player friendly. There's one that's new player friendly, 16 jumps away. So, yeah, that, all right, that looks interesting. I'm not so much of a fleet person myself, but the totally making fleets easier to get into is a social stronghold, and really important. So, all right, home stations. New Eden is vast universe, and it can feel daunting, especially for new players. We've made several improvements to the quality of life changes strengthen the sense of home in eveonline. Removed the cost for setting a home station. You can now set your home station without a clone bay service, even while in space, through the 1 year remote. The 1 year remote restriction still applies. Yeah, so once per year, you can do that one. And I've only done it a couple of times. You know, if it was more than that, it could definitely be abused. But it's not. So you know, it's been. I wonder if that originally came out with that 1 year restriction, or if that was added in after they realized that people were doing that. They should change fleet invites, so per default you can't accept fleet invites from characters you have negative standings for. Well, they talked about that in there, that there is you can have standings requirements in it now. So, you know, maybe.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Vax. Look at that. It says still here, 36 months as a sub. All right. So, how about my calculator has died? I don't know. Am I going to be sad about this? Maybe. My calculator has been having problems. The darn thing is like, I seriously, like, I don't know how old it is. It's so old, it has my name on the back of it, meaning that I probably took it to work with me someplace. And let's see, is there a thing on the back here? Oh, nice. 1996. This is probably older than some of you watching. Yeah. So I gotta go put it in the sun or something like that. It's solar. Yeah. So let me see here. I have a little cheat sheet that I actually made for the for figuring this stuff out. So I actually don't have to look at the stuff. So like 36 months is 1,080 gold. Woo! Oh, Rick, you accidentally stumbled across Eve. Yeah. Okay, if you're hanging around, no hating on it while you're here, because I know you like to do that. All right. So, just here to say hi and bye. All right, we'll see you next week, buddy. Okay, so home stations, and added home station tab to the characters section of the character sheet. Really? Okay, let's look at that. I don't see any thing that says home station here. Oh, there it is. It's under character. Home station is Jita. Change home station. Self-destruct. Nah. I think I'll pass on that one. Yeah. So, you know what's really great? And you guys may have noticed this. That I've been playing something else primarily on the show for the last 4 or 5 months. And well, I've been checking in on Eve, and I've been most of my accounts are still skilling and up and running. I've let a couple of them drop off that had real heavy redundancies in them, and I may fire them up again later. But it is so nice to come back to the game and see stuff like this, all these skills that have been, you know, updated and everything. And I was looking at something else, which, let me see, can I show? I can't show this. Damn. Yeah. I have a web page for hogs that shows me that probably about 70% of my skills are at level 5. And so Anyway, yeah, I come back, have a bunch of new abilities and everything. Yes, and so it's also really great about Dual Universe, which is the other game I've been playing, which Jameson says, is that I'm skilling up even though I'm not playing there right now. Same applies to Eve. And so, and one of the things is that now I notice that I have all of the Tech 2 salvage and everything, salvage drones and stuff. You know, why did it take them, I don't know how many years to make Tech 2 salvage drones? They finally came out. It's like, what the heck? Yeah. So, all right. And removed the old clone-based service UI as all previous functionality is now in the character sheet. Updated the home station icons in the character sheet and the map. Added home station indicator badge in your overview. Okay, I saw that. I assume that's this here. I don't know. You can now choose to redeem items to your home station, including when you're in space, from the character selection screen. Really? All right, so I have a bunch of stuff here, and I have not been redeeming stuff because, you know, redeemed a home station. Oh, what a nice quality of life improvement right there. Very, very nice. In fact, do I have a bunch of these here? I have 18 of them here. So it's like I can redeem all of this stuff right here. But if I wanted to now, I could redeem them to home station. So, all right. Yeah. Okay, redeemed current station. Do I still have stuff in there? No. All right. Okay, so let's stack all. There we go. Let's get another one of these going. Now that my character has my character is getting quite mature, and this is nice because I've traditionally had 7 Omega accounts that I was running all the time, and now I'm thinking about paring it down to 3 because I have so many abilities right here. And I can do most everything, and I was kind of looking at everything, and I'm like, okay, so I need to do a little bit of resource processing work on this one character, and you know, but if I want to do the stuff where I was running so many,
hail to the Dragon King, baby,
so many trucks of you know, hauling freight and everything, then I still might want all the accounts. Maybe I'd fire them up for a little while doing that. 75 months, Brian, STS Desiree. All right, so thank you, buddy, for that. That is more than 6 years. And let's see here. Wow. Yeah, I'm back out in Eve. Yes, woohoo. I am.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, 75 months is 4,500 gold to everybody here. In Brian's honor, that's just Desiree. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I think Brian is the second longest sub here. Yeah. So, Martin, thank you for the follow. So, all right. Ian, hello, and Chum. Yeah, so we're in Eve this week. Yep. Okay, User interface changed all the references to planetary production or planetary interaction to planetary industry. No more PP jokes. Oh. So it's still PI. And I still think that I don't like it. So, Eve devs, if you're listening, listen to this. What if you could take something like Dyson Sphere Program or Satisfactory or Factoro, one of these things, and change planetary interaction, or what do they call it, planetary industry, into something like that, like a whole nother mini game. And I think it could work. Now, obviously the game isn't necessarily built that way, but that could be a lot of that could be very, very interesting, and to add that kind of gameplay to it. And so Brian says, you know how amazing it would be if one company would actually cross-link games. Well, okay, so Dust 514, that was cross-linked in. That actually had to do with planetary interaction. It was the ground-based warfare in response to you know, stuff that was there. And so yeah, and I see a lot of positive comments here about that too. So anyway, I would really dig something like that. I hate planetary industry. I always have. I don't know why, but I really just haven't liked it at all, and I've tried it a few times. But I really like Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, Factoro, those types of games, and I think a lot of Eve players do, and I think it'd be a really good fit to add that kind of thought process and gameplay to planetary industry. So anyway, you have my vote for it. Okay. Modified camera motion for players using Space Mouse peripherals with associated settings now appearing in the escape menu. What? What is a Space Mouse peripheral? In the escape menu, under display and graphics, what are we looking for here? I don't really know what we're looking for here. Does anybody know what that's referring to? What is a Space Mouse peripheral? Let's read on that and see what else it says. So, modified camera motion for players using Space Mouse peripherals with associated settings now appearing in the escape menu. You think you need the mouse for the menu to appear? Google Space Mouse. All right, so if I undock here, and I'm Googling Space Mouse as suggested. Oh, this is like real. This shit's real. Oh, I can't show you this browser. It's on the wrong browser. All right. So these are real mice that shit like this. Engineering CAD. Holy cow. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I was hoping for something else on that, but you know, all right. All right, let's dock him up again. You don't want to just hang out here.
Docking request accepted.
Next thing you know, you hear explosions. And they could be my own. All right, so that stuff may not show up unless it's plugged in. That's what I'm thinking. So, all right. So added an agency help page with tutorial videos about different areas of the game. Once a tutorial is completed or rejected during the character creation, this will become visible in the agency. All right, good for new players. You know, did you see the report that in 2020 that that EVE had 1.3 million new players come into the game? Now, obviously, we don't have 1.3 million people playing the game. Where did they all go? Well, I'll tell you. A lot of them wash out. And they try the game, and then they don't come back, because EVE is hard. And so anything we can do to get people in an extra day, if we could bring up the new player, new players average to add an additional day or even an hour to the average that they play before quitting, then that'd be good, because that'll help with retention. They'll stick around longer and everything. So I'm all for that, even though I don't hardly touch on that stuff in my gameplay. I mean, like maybe this much, out of the whole thing, will I interact with that? But it's good. It's good overall. So, okay. Brought back the description tab. Oh, yay! I have no idea what description tab. What? Really? Description? I mean, show info? Is there a description thing in here? Did it like disappear or something like that? Did somebody think that legend and lore was not necessary anymore and it got removed and I missed it? Maybe. All right. Anyway, it's back. Okay. Removed ancestry choice from the character creation. Oh. CCP getting a little bit more politically correct, because there is some stuff in there that I've questioned from time to time. But EVE has never really gone along with worrying about that too much. Let me tell you a mistake I made one time with EVE and cocaine. Yeah. So it's true. I gave it to a bunch of school children. And this is true. Now, it's not how you're thinking, but this is truth, because the game, in the second decade edition, the tin that came in it, which was the board game and everything, and I forget what the game called Danger, I think. And it was like the original board game and stuff. And there's all kinds of drugs in there, including cocaine and stuff like that. I didn't know that there was drugs in it like that. And so I had bought 2 semi-truckloads full of those games, the 10th anniversary edition, and then we resold them in our store. But I had a whole bunch of those left over. And so there was this school teacher, she was middle school and everything, and I'm like, we have some stuff here that the kids might be interested in, and I'm just looking to get rid of them, and it's all these Danger games. And I'm like, you can give one out to each one of the kids or whatnot. How many kids do you teach? And she's like, well, I got like 60 or whatever. So we gave her like 60 copies of it. and she went off on her merry way. And then it was a couple months later. I was looking in there, and I was looking at one of the cards, and I'm like, "There's a cocaine card in here." And I thought, "Holy shit! I wonder if she got in trouble for giving those to her school kids." Hopefully, she thoroughly looked at it beforehand and decided that it probably wouldn't be appropriate. It wouldn't even be appropriate for high schoolers. Maybe you could give it out to your college kids. I don't know. But so anyway, okay, added loaded charges, right click option to charges in the cargo hold. Oh, load charges. Oh, so they're in the cargo hold, and then you can tell it to load. If it were unloaded. Well, let's unload it. They lie. There's no load charges here. Maybe it only applies to bullets? They lie again. There's no load charges. Maybe in space only? Alright. Let's check it out. Alright. There it is. Load charges in space. Okay. So that's working. Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so looks like it's just while you're in space. Added the ability to drag and drop systems, stations, and structures from the search results window. Where would you drag and drop them to? So let's see here. The search window. Jita. Okay. And then stations. And then where would I drag and drop it to? Just I guess. All right. I thought you already could do that. All right, maybe not. You now have the forge in your cargo hold? What? Okay, let me try and Nah, I couldn't put the station in my cargo hold. Chat or in-game mail? Yeah, so it does go into chat stuff. All right. Just other little things that we'll never know were there. You read that you cannot bookmark any wormhole anymore or MTU. Probably only works in space, right? Okay, so on the issue of that, yes. So CCP has been alerted this morning of this fact. In wormholes, you have to go right to the center of the wormhole, and then you have to bookmark at that if you want the bookmark there. You can't right-click on it and bookmark it. This is, in fact, a bug. This is, in fact, a bug, and so the information has been sent over to the team already this morning on that, I happen to know. And so maybe typically with really big patches like this, really big content deployments like this, we're gonna see probably tomorrow a few little fixes go in. If something's really, really bad, then it'll happen today. But yeah, that is confirmed. I've already seen CCP staff confirming that that's a bug. So, and that was not intended. All right. Yeah. Who cares? Wormholes are for people who are lost anyway. Oh man. Wormholers, Blue Angels asking to be killed by y'all. Actually, he's not really asking to be killed. He's just being incredibly rude to wormholers. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm just saying, I'm just pointing that out, buddy. Yeah. Mania, hello. All right. So, in Hello Bright Valley, they will not be able to find you since they are lost. Yeah. Anyway, my expectation is that will probably be taken care of pretty quickly. But you might have to wait till tomorrow. I don't know. You know, I don't see a response yet from them saying, okay, we fixed it and test and we're, you know, setting to deploy that out or anything like that. But yeah. All right. Added information to the info window of what is affecting modified attributes. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. All right. Added the possibility to shift delete entries from history in text fields. Okay. Made it so attributes that use milliseconds units with a value over 5 minutes display as readable format, written out rather than in seconds. Okie dokie. Defect fixes. So that's all the new content, which actually, in my opinion, feels really, really light. For a big quarterly publish, it feels really, really light. Sure, there's some new fleet stuff, but what else is there? Does that make sense? Am I missing something? You know, what about the single player guy, like me? I mean, yes, I play with a lot of you and we do stuff in game and everything, but most of my play, 95% of my play, is me, myself, and I. So, yeah, so this is a lot about fleets and everything, and I'm glad that they're doing that because it's been really popular. And I mean, look at like the new Guinness records and stuff, and the fights, and all of that, you know, all of that stuff, which is attracting so much attention for the game, which is very, very good for the game, because the more attention the game gets, the more people come in and try it out, the better it is for us. Yeah. So, so that's a good thing. Okay. So defect fixes. Does my camera seem out of? Is my camera here? Am I out of sync, guys? When I talk. I'm trying to figure out my camera stuff. I've been having troubles with it. Nope, it looks good. Okay, good. I made a change today. God, listen to this, guys. For the past year, I have been having problems with my camera slowly getting out of sync. And I've done all kinds of work on it to try and fix it. And the only thing I've been able to do is to tell it to reload my camera a few times each show. Until it started doing, when I was doing that, it started sometimes killing the Twitch connection, which was really, really bad. Because it would drop off for all of you, and the only half it would come back. People would be like, oh, show's over, go on to the next thing. And so then today, I got the bright idea that maybe it's not my video that was getting out of sync. What if it was my audio? So I made some changes to my audio today for the first time. And so we'll see what happens. Yeah. All right. So defect fixes. This may or may not be interesting. And Space Sniffer, hi, Markee. Okay, so I just downloaded Eve. Where do I begin? Begin with a new player experience, buddy. Yep. Then after that, start trying to do some things, and start looking for a good corp to join. You want a good corp to join. A good corp will be 50% of your success, and they're there to lean on when you get stuck, because you will get stuck. The beautiful thing about this game is how incredibly deep it is and in depth it is. And its worst thing about it is how incredibly deep it is and detailed it is. And so it's its best thing and its worst thing. And you really need help with figuring those things out until you've learned how to figure them out on your own. And so it's like the thing of, instead of, like the biblical thing, instead of just fishing and giving fish away to everybody, why not teach them to fish? Well, in life in general, instead of teaching you how to do something particular, why don't we teach you how to learn how to do it? If that makes sense, because then you can apply that to everything. And so that's the thing that needs to be figured out in EVE for new players, is how to figure things out. And that's incredibly difficult. That is an incredibly huge task. But the players that figure that out are the ones that have been here for a long time. And the average play time, the average play length of EVE players is so much longer than normal games. Normal MMOs, 18 months. In EVE, it's measured in multiple years. 3, 4, and 5 years. Like, I was looking up today because I don't know if you on YouTube you'll notice this. It's episode 998. Believe it or not, I have published 997 videos before this, whether it be live or an actual video, for eveonline. And I added that all up today because people had been telling me that they were watching all my dual universe stuff in order. And so I just started putting episode numbers at the end because I'm lazy as all get out on doing the on playlists and stuff. Playlists can be very hard to manage. Can you imagine a playlist with 998 videos in it? Nah. So I'm starting to put the episode numbers after each one of them, and so that people can follow in order if they want to on YouTube. And today is 998. We are going to celebrate here, and I hadn't expected this at all, but let's see. Today's Tuesday, Wednesday, 999, Thursday, 1,000th video for EVE. And so maybe we'll do some special, you know what? Thursday, let's do some special giveaways. I'll have some extra stuff to give away. And by the way, today there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It's a starter pack. And so Space Sniffer, you especially get in on that. They only cost $5 in our store, but it has way more than that in value in it. And so Space Sniffer, if you're starting out, you want it. So get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. And all right, continuing on with this stuff. So, gameplay. Fix an issue where open locations window does not close during using shortcut key. Okay, a lot of these might be boring. We might go through these pretty quickly. Raven, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So, fix an issue where add members option in the context menu does not function under access list. Fix an issue where fleet advert set up to allow only corp members with good standing allows also good standing characters from outside the corporation. Fixed an issue where previously removed ECM module could be looted. Yeah, okay. These are a lot of things that most of us just don't care about. Yeah. Okay, so I think we might be done with this. I'm just looking to see. Yeah, like placeholder errors. Yeah, like who cares about fixed an issue that caused headers to become too wide after resetting them? you know, there's a few people out there that this kind of stuff is really important to. They're the people who see everything wrong and track it all and turn in all of the, you know, they turn in all the bugs and everything. And so they get very, very pleased to see stuff fixed here. But for the rest of us, yeah, whatever. All right. So, okay. Now, let's... oh, the bookmarking issue is being acknowledged in the launcher. Woo! That's a big deal. They don't... we are aware of an issue preventing players from bookmarking objects in-game. Fix is currently being developed. Click here to monitor the forum thread. All right, so like I said, yeah, so they probably won't take the game down for that, but I wonder if they can patch it while it's live to where you can just get a new client and relaunch the game. Yeah, it is a biggie. It is a big deal. Yeah. So, all right. Well, it's good that they're acknowledging it.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So, all right. Hudley, 6 months as a sub. How about 60 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, so I think I didn't really have planned exactly what we would do today because I knew that there was going to be a publish today, but I didn't know any details about it. And so, yeah, I just didn't know. I just didn't know any of the details about it, and so anyway, yeah. Okay. So let's go check out some mission stuff, and let me just look here real quick. Hey. Speculation also, if you've seen the trailer for the game, did you notice, and I can't play it here on the show. Actually, maybe I can play it, but without... Nah, I'm not gonna play it at all. Y'all can look at it on your own. But something to mention, that a theme in there when they're showing all these fleets. Did you notice that they're all in formation? So can I link it? It's in the launcher. So yeah, it's in the launcher. So, oh, and here we go with the questions. Antelo wants to know if I'm still playing Dual Universe. Yeah, look at the schedule, buddy. So, yeah, it doesn't matter what I play. I get asked every show, am I still playing such and such? Yeah. And I even got asked yesterday if I was still playing Ultima Online. And I'm like, man, I haven't played it since 2010. So, you know, that, yeah. So not really playing Ultima Online anymore. All right, give me just a second here, taking care of a customer. And then I think we're going to grab some missions. And it doesn't say any changes to missions or whatnot, but, you know, go out and have a little fun. All right, customer taken care of. That's what that chirp was. Okay. Agents. Level 4 security. You're back. Oh. They recognize I've been gone for a while. Probably not. My effective standing is 9.5. I know you went back to playing Even Star Citizen. You got bored with DU. Well, so yeah, come back, check it out when they do the next content release. So hopefully that'll be soon. Can you say it's worth it to play Eve again? Last you played was October 2019. Eve is always good to come back to. Yeah. All right, request mission, Vengeance. All right, let me look up my stuff here for Vengeance. Vincia wants to know if I've quit playing DU to start playing Eve again. 100 bits. I'm going to leave you in suspense, buddy. Not mention a word! Exclamation point schedule. And so 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you for that support. And thank you. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys see Bitcoin yesterday? What happened? Yeah. Did you guys see that? What's it at currently right now? It's at almost $47,000. Yes, Tesla bought 1.5 billion worth of Bitcoin yesterday. Is it 1.5 million or 1.5 billion? Was it 1.5 million? Maybe I have my decimal off there. Now, well, whatever it was a huge amount. It is billion. All right. Yeah, it is billion. And so, anyway, it jumped up to $48,000 yesterday. And, folks, the Bitcoin train, it's happening. It's happening. So there's several hedge funds that have bought like 500 million and stuff. And, God, my mom, you know, she sold when it started going up. She sold it when it was like 18,000. She had bought it like 13,000. And she decided that she'd been waiting around too long and she wanted to sell it. And now look at it. She would have quadrupled her money if she'd waited. Also, Doge is up, and I don't know what it's at today, but Musk keeps talking about Doge, which keeps raising the price. You know, because he's the honorary CEO of Doge, and which, you know, they say is just in jest or whatnot. So. And I mean, I hold some Bitcoin. I tell you this, I gave two of my nephews some Bitcoin for Christmas. I gave them $100 worth each about 4 years ago. And it's now worth $550 each to them. And so that's pretty cool. And let's see here. Oh my God, Doge is at 0.072. It's at 7 cents. I sold all of mine at about 5.5 cents, and I had bought it at 0.0039 cents. So I made out really well on that, and all that money is going toward buying the house here. And it's not a huge amount, but it just makes it so that, you know, I have a greater chance of success of buying this house, which we're doing in April is when we're targeted for that. So anyway, all right, enough of that. Let's go on to gameplay. And so this is Angel Cartel. Why is that so damn small? It's not just that I'm getting older. I mean, that icon is so damn small. And so, Vengeance, Angel Cartel, and I have a lot of different ships for this. Oh, and have we done the let me look at my bar guest, and is this one? What's the fit on it? Yep, this is the torpedo version. Yeah. What was the name of the shooter? Dust 514. No hair gamer. Dust 514. So, yeah, the cryptocurrency stuff. And guys, you know, just get into a little bit of Bitcoin. Exclamation point crypto, actually. There's a link there. You can buy $100 worth of Bitcoin. They'll give you an extra $10 worth for free. And since you use the link, they give me $10 worth. You know, just to say you're in and everything. I think that cryptocurrency, I didn't really think that you know, Bitcoin could go to 100,000 or 200,000, but you know what? I think that maybe it can now. I'm starting to think that maybe that's possible. So it's pretty wild. I'm super stoked about it, but I'm really careful. I don't do videos for it anymore on my channel and stuff. You know, YouTube gets really hinky about that, and so I don't do any dedicated videos for it or anything at all anymore. So I don't want them to, you know, oh, is it a Twitch only code? Oh, let me fix that, Bright Valley, because I'll probably be mentioning that more in the future here. And let's see here. I can add it. Try commands. Let me see if this will fit without. It doesn't all fit. I'm having to edit it just a little bit here. All right, exclamation point crypto should work on YouTube now as well. All right. As an entrepreneur, what kinds of businesses have you had? Mostly in the video game industry. I've also owned a limousine service and stuff. So, all right. And so, it's fun to just have, just like $100 worth of Bitcoin, just for the fact that, you know, it's going crazy and stuff. You know, even if it doubles or whatnot, well, you'll only have $200 worth, but it's still just fun. And Tesla says they're going to start accepting Bitcoin for their car purchases and stuff as well. Will crypto take all the video cards again? Oh, it has been all along. That's why there's shortages of the 3000 series. And in fact, miners have started buying all of the 3000 series laptops and stuff as well, mass ordering those, and they're just setting those up as mining machines all on their own, because they're able to make so a machine like that costs like $3,000, and they're able to make more than $3,000 with it. So yeah, it's going to be a big thing about buying used laptops later, used gaming laptops, because those will have been worked really, really hard. So Yeah. Yeah, laptop card can mine. I've tested it out on my laptop. I don't really do it because heat is the enemy, and so you want to keep your stuff as cool as possible. In your desktop, if your video card blows out because you overheated it so much, no problem. Put in a new one. In a laptop, yeah, that's a problem. So, yeah. Yep, it's a heat issue. All right, so I have this one. It says that I've completed this in about 22 minutes, and you know, explosive, kinetic, and inferno is thermal. Okay, I have all types in here. This thing is really just fun to fly. Okay, we're gonna accept this. And I don't remember if this is multiple rooms or not. And let's see, take out thermal, and let's see, which one? Explosive damage. All right. Nova. I have a hard time remembering those things, you know. Okay. So I don't know what the loot is on this, if it's any good. I'm looking. Pocket 1, Pocket 2, Pocket 3. 3 pockets. No real blitz, must clear all 3 pockets. All right, let's bring on another account here. If you do missions for Minmatar Corps, do you get standings with Minmatar faction as well? Yes, about once every 10 missions you'll be offered a special mission that'll get you stuff with them as well.
Connecting.
Yeah, and it's listed as a special mission. Sometimes are really easy, sometimes they're really hard. Sometimes they'll go places that you don't want to go. Sometimes you have to turn them down. Thought it was 1 in 16. It might be 1 in 16. Bright Valley says 1 in 16. I don't remember the exact number, so it might very well be 1 in 16. Okay, so I have 3 of those here, and let's see here. Let's get rid of these loots. This is my salvage guy. Oh, you know what? So now I can do Tech 2 drones with this guy, I think. Can I salvage drones? Tech 2 salvage drones. And oh, they're for sale here at the station. My God, they're expensive here. Holy cow. Yeah, that's for people who just need it. Okay, so let me make sure that I can do these. Yep, I can. And I don't remember what she's training right now. So in resource processing, okay. Oh, and drone durability, okay. Yep. And drones here, and then salvage drone operation, salvage drone specialization. Perfect. We got everything. Okay, so oh my God, I got a lot of junk in this trunk. I have a loot container. Why is this stuff not in the loot container? We're gonna go buy some salvage drones. Okay, let's start. Using the salvage container, or the container, loot container. Clean that all up. There, that's nice and tidy. Okay, so
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
We got can only buy 2. And there's only 2 there. And then we'll buy 2 there. All right. Perfect. We'll go get that stuff. Okay, and we need to do a fleet. So yes, join the fleet. Okay, very good. This is my Phonoctus.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a pretend Noctis. Oh, and look at that. Twippin, 4 months as a sub. All right. So how about 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And Vertaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Imagine using a porpoise for salvaging. Yes, well, that's exactly what I'm doing. And there are some reasons for that. This thing is battle ready, so you know. Yeah. Hello, Eugene. Sure wish they'd fix the bookmarking system. You mean the issue that's going on right now that they've mentioned is a problem? Yeah. Do I know what the cost of a Marshall blacktop skin is there? I don't know. They broke it last time. Sorrow Black? Black Troop. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like they're selling for 5.1 billion here. I don't know if I'd believe that. If you're needing to sell stuff, you want to do it at Jita. Or Amar. Something like that. Okay, let's go get this. So there's a thing at the top of the launcher saying that they're fixing the bookmark issue. The bookmark issue being you can't bookmark things in space.
Warp drive.
Like your MTUs and stuff, which is a big problem. I'm going to deal with that a little bit differently. I'm not going to leave my MTUs on their own. Oh man, MTU hunters though today could really might be able to find a lot of abandoned MTUs. You can make a bookmark, but you have to use Control B. And I think that just does right where you're at. You know, your location right where you're at. Not of an object.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so since they put it at the top of the launcher, I would expect that the latest affix will come out would be server reset tomorrow. But who knows? I mean, that's just based off of known history. How they react to things. Nice looking ship. This is Porpoise.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, drone bay. Dun dun dun. Okay. Put the next one up here. Hopefully I don't lose it, you know, just got it. Okay, let's see here. Alright, there's a few settings that I don't have set up on here. Been a little while since I really played. I seem to be remembering most everything though. Like the biggest one, trust no one. Mm-hmm. So it seems that I see you talking about, you know, next gates not being highlighted and stuff. Yeah, we'll see what happens through here. Imagine training salvage 2 drones. Well, I've got them mastery 5 on them. Am I a fraction of a percent kind of guy? I don't know. The option is there for Tech 2 salvage drones, and so I did it. I don't know what the stats are on them. next gate is highlighted properly.
Warp drive active.
What was that? That's the new jump animations. And they're different in different areas.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Norteb, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So why a porpoise? Because this is for battle. You know, you get people come in and mess with your MTUs and stuff. This guy can fight back. And so I use salvage drones almost exclusively anyway, and so it allows me to be a lot more hardened and everything. So Nurek, your 200 bits. Thank you for that. I'll put another $2 onto the show fund, and then another 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you for that. Well, I wonder, you know, they talked about deployment bays and stuff. I wonder the ships that have deployment bays, if you are deploying like an MTU, does it show in? Yeah, does it show its deployment now? I know they said ship deployment does. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna grab another drink, and then we shall head into this first mission. So, I'll be right back. So I'm live on YouTube too? Yes. YouTube as well. Okay. I wonder if there's enough ammo, if I should take some more with me. If I'm not, you know what? I'll take some more with me because I'm not, let's see, that's Caldari, Navy, Nova, Torpedo.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, torpedoes take up a lot of space. Jaroslav, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. So, and these are all missile precision. Okay. Oh, did they put out any new skins? No, not Shiptree. Sometimes with releases there'll be new ship skins and stuff. I don't see any. Why are we still hearing that? Alright. By the way, we have the Markee Dragon skin pack in our store. It's like, what, 6? Okay, this is really annoying. Can you just stop with the noise here? There we go. 6 skins for like $10. It's the 2020 pack, and we will be getting a new 2021 pack. I don't know when, but that other one will go away once we do. So, right, let's get back a little bit from that so it's not as loud. All right, let's head over.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Desh here. No, you cannot be a Twitch partner and YouTube partner and be live on both at the same time. That is negotiated. And it's my understanding they just tell everybody no. So, mine was negotiated. See, I was a YouTube streamer before Twitch, and they really wanted me on Twitch, and I told them that I had to be able to simulcast to both. They wanted me, and this is when Twitch first started. So, long time ago. That's why I'm pretty much the only one you see doing it.
Warp drive active.
Christopher, you're just getting started in Dual Universe.
Dragons.
We'll be back in DU next week. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hubbly Gobbly and Canuck Dan Under and Jay Goddard. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sound is kind of nice too. All right. I do not know if there is a gate for this or anything. But we're gonna leave my other guy up here for the moment. I see her over here, but leave him here for the moment. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Not stable. Okay. Alki, hello. All right, so there's a gate here. Okay, I'll warp my other guy to him. I couldn't remember if there was a gate or not.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Let's just set at 64. Okay. Might have to turn this down a little bit. Get out of harm's way here. So it's getting too far away from me. Okay, that's close enough. Still hard to hit the frigates. Alright, everything else should be easy here. Funniest looking ship in the game. This is the best looking ship in the game, in my opinion. I love it. 1180 DPS with this. Has some damage to it. Didn't notice that before. Fire. Supposed to, but they're separating it. No dual channel audio. I hear it in both ears. Have a little cap recharge to do for next room, next pocket. Guardians Gala starts this week. Does it really? Did they announce a day that it starts? What day does it start? I know that I read stuff said it was coming soon.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, we'll wait till we're done bouncing here. Alright, I don't know how the new salvage drones will do. If they're gonna do any better or not. I have no testing between them. But anyway, be able to let this guy do his thing. It's one of the nice things about the salvage drones is that I can switch back over to my other guy, run the next room while this guy is hauling in the loot and salvaging, and I don't have to worry about him. If I put all this in the fleet hangar and I unload that and put that in the fleet hangar, can I then tell this? Can't tell it to load, can I? Damn it. Has to be. Has to be in there, I guess. No, I don't need to bookmark my MTU. It can't. In fact, there's a problem with that right now. Just underneath the Quadrant announcement video. Yes, I saw that Bright Valley, but it didn't say a date or anything. It just said it was coming. All right, Bright Valley, take care. See you later. All right, my cap. Maybe let it recharge just a little bit more. It's getting pretty full. Oh, maybe that's something I should do too. Power transfer from the other ship. That could be a thing. All right, so that one was not too hard. And it looks like there'll be just about as many in the next pocket. All right, well, let's go.
Warp drive active.
see that there's some frigates in here. Okay, we're gonna take care of those pretty quick. Those can be the biggest pain out of all of them. If not dealt with. Good. Actually, those weren't frigates, those were destroyers. Is there a devlog with the new video? There's a link to something about the fleet stuff. There's a couple of things in the launcher, a couple of links.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Rad, thank you for follow. Welcome. Best ship would last about 2 seconds in this battle. Yeah, this is a little bit higher end stuff for high sec. There's even harder stuff out in Null. Oh, this stuff is really long way away. No, this is just a regular mission with vengeance against angels. Alright, I'm heading towards these other guys. Here. last pocket. I need to get just a little bit closer and I can start firing at him. Did CCP do something about ganking in high sec? Yes, there's been a lot of changes to that. So, like, I made some changes to like bumping and stuff like that, and changed, you know, freighters have a bit more AHP now and everything. Yeah, there has been some changes. You know, depending on your play style, it may or may not affect you, the changes, but there's definitely been changes. There's definitely less high sec ganking. It still happens, but there's less of it. I'm waiting for this to say 59, and then my drones will go after it too when I attack it. There we go. Oh man, that was quick. Yeah, gankers will still find a way to gank. There's no change in that, but there is a... I would say that overall there's a decrease in it. Wow, this one went a lot easier than the first one. More things being pulled in here. One more out there. 3.2 million. Oh no, it's not 3.2 million because that's worth 2.2 million. So I've gotten 1 million in salvage. Yeah. And then 1.1 million in loot. Oops. All right, I think that's the last one being pulled in. Oh, there's some more out there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, there's several more out there. I don't know, I just feel like cleaning all this stuff up, not leaving any loot out there. Obasco. Just like just a couple pieces of loot left. Not real intense on the loot. Chirp, chirp. Customer here. How much is per hour is it worth? I don't know. I mean, I got a 9 million tick on bounties, but I don't know how much I get for finishing the mission. The salvage has been a little over 1 million, and the loot in here, a little over 1 million. Not huge so far. This is just the first room. I don't expect that it'll be huge. I just enjoy doing missions and standings and everything. Yeah, level 4. This mission's called Vengeance Against Angels. Alright, that is all of the loot. It's pulling in the very last thing right now. So, 1.25 million in loot. And yeah, we got a little over 1 million in salvage.
Warp drive active.
Wait, did they say Abyssal Battlegrounds will continue Titan PvP coming? What? I hope they're gonna do like replays of that where people can watch that shit, because that sounds a little nuts if we're really gonna see Titans. Yes, and you can now redeem to your home station. You can even do it while in space. It's pretty nice, huh? Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. All right, so he's got the sweeper service going. Start cleaning everything up. Wait, see, look at that. I already picked up 3.45 million. That one item there, it's worth 3.4 million. So, all right. Well, loot in this room's good so far. Heading to Titans. Yeah, Titans are never made to battle one-on-one, typically. So it's a way different meta. Yeah, maybe they'll never have that really, but okay, now head on to Pocket 3.
Warp drive active.
I get going without bumping into that. Good. All right. Which means I'm taking more damage. It's really hard to get good impact on them this close. Pretty low on cap here. Yeah, this is level 4s. Alright. It's pretty brutal. I am out of cap. We're good. Oh, there's one more thing out here. All right. I didn't see the other one. Well, there we go. Okay. Da-dum. You were scared for me for a moment? Well, you know, I'm pushing things pretty far. I was feeling like I'd probably do okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. I just get another bounty. Yep. So I got 10. Is that 9? Yeah, 9. About 16 million in bounty. And this guy's still pulling stuff in. How much more is out there? Yep, running 2 accounts on this. One to clear it, one to pick it up. Oh wait, they both clear it. One kills them all, then the other one picks everything up. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to salvage stuff that had not been pulled in yet, so the MTU doesn't waste time with it. Can you turn missions in from space? Sometimes, but usually you have to go to the station to turn it in personally. Most of the time that's what you have to do. I don't know that there's going to be a whole lot more. I got the very first thing that it looted, it got something worth 3.4 million. And now it's up worth 4.2 million altogether in there. It's not really that much in there. I wonder if the Tech 2 salvage drones are a bit faster at recovery. I wonder if they recover more. I don't know which. I assume they're just a bit faster at it. If I wanted to be blazing fast at recovery, then I'd bring out a Noctis, which I do have another Noctis. This one, though, is Porpoise. Just a lot higher durability. Standings. Yep. I suppose one thing I could do here while I'm waiting for the other guy is just drop this MTU, let it start picking stuff up, get it all clumped up together for my other guy when he gets in here. I just got to remember to take it. Seeing as you can't bookmark them correctly right now and stuff. Stopped using MTUs after you left your third one behind. We'll just bring cheaper ones. And just get into the habit of, you deploy it, you bookmark it. That way, if you accidentally leave it behind, you just go back to the bookmark and then tell it the bookmark is like, you know, for 3 hours or whatever the lowest amount is, and then you can just go and grab it, right? I mean, you have to realize that you left it, but just over 5 million in loot now. I think that's all the rest of it. All right. salvage. Gotten 2.5 million or so. All right, so just over 5 million. All right.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Pick up this in just a second here. Salvager picks him up after, hands him back at the station. They must be run on the same character. Yeah, right now I'm not bookmarking him because, well, he's not leaving them. But if I were dropping them out there, then yeah, because you like turn this in and then all of a sudden you can't get to the gate again and stuff like that, and you know, yeah, it's an issue. Why can't I open it? There we go. All right, my other guy. Set destination. I picked up my MTU. We're good to go.
Warp drive
The
active.
game ever lost compressed gas? Like compressed ore. Maybe they should consider that. Yeah, I do burners all the time. Burners pay good money. Yeah, Jiffy, they've already announced that they recognize the error on the bookmark stuff and they're gonna fix it. They're working on a fix right now.
Warp drive active.
Yes, new gate animations. Apparently they're different in different places. I'm not sure how different, because I've only seen these in this area right now, but yeah.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, start conversation. Complete the mission, and that is 9,467 loyalty points as well. I don't know what my standings are here. So Sisters of Eve 7.16, and then Angel Cartel went down, that's fine. And then Sisters of Eve here, I am at 9.44. All right. Yeah, I may, I don't know. Got some pretty good standings there. Let's see, Caldari is high, Amara is high, Galante 4.58, Mimitar 3.72. All right. Been doing a pretty good job of staying positive with the main ones. Still waiting for Project Legion. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with that. You know, CCP does a lot of development in the background, and they kill a lot of things before we even hear about them. So, I'd like, you know, another game add-on. I think they should do it with Planetary Industry. Make some shit like Satisfactory or Factoro or something like that to go into here. Yeah. Yeah, you can use Control B to make bookmark where you're at. So you can do that for an MTU as a short-term fix. All right, loyalty points are in here now. And I got 767,000. Sisters of Eve here. I don't even know what I'll spend it on. One of these days I'll spend a whole bunch of loyalty points. Look at that. There's only a couple left. That's good. And request mission. Infiltrated outpost. Doesn't say who it's against. Alright, so looks like the Nightmare might be the right ship for that. So, I don't know about this because it's explosive and kinetic. And that's thermal and EM. Oh, damage recommended is EM. It's explosive kinetic coming at me. Never mind, I got my fields mixed up. So alright, this thing's stable even with its shield rep, which is nice. Multiple pockets. Looks pretty good. Alright, so this is the bar guest. Or not, I mean, this is a nightmare. It's, I don't know. You know, like I said, the bar guest was like a really great looking ship or whatnot. This one is like really one of the ugliest. In my opinion, but everybody likes their different stuff. $1.9 million in loot. That is the last of the fleet hangar. Scoop these guys up. Grab the loot here. Yeah, 1.9 million. All right, so got about 3 million in salvage, and then $8.2 million in loot.
Warp drive active.
I'm not too worried about the bookmark stock. Jiffy, Jerry. Really, because they got a note up that hotfix has been deployed. Restart your client to receive update. So there is a patch now for the bookmarking.
Warp drive active.
It's a big system. Make sure they are all good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We get good loot? I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe. Maybe not.
Warp drive active.
Working both of them. On. Hello. Yep. This week we're in Eve.
Warp drive active.
Do I think Crowfall's going to do well at launch? Well, I'll be there at launch. I hope so. Plan to play Crowfall at launch. So... be able to just sit here and take them all out. We'll see. As long as I take out these frigates right away, then no problem.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
That one's, I guess, a little bit far. I am not hitting it. Alright. There we go. Wrecker, 57 months as a sub. Alright, just a moment here. So, 2,280 gold to everybody here. In your honor. I'm just sitting here tanking it all. Thank you, Grecker, for your support. Much appreciated. Maybe I'm having a little trouble hitting it this close. There we go. Yeah, this thing's just cleaning up, isn't it? Test is moving to Delve, you hear? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. Put all my stuff someplace safe so that I can do whatever is needed on that. Alright, let's bring my other guy in.
Warp drive active.
I swear those reps are so loud. As that thing moves away. It's quite a noise it makes, huh? It's just so loud. God. These things, when you tab away and then come back, they get louder. So see here, I bring it up again, it won't be as loud. That's been a bug that's been around for like at least a year now. And they just get louder and louder. If I tab out and back in again, the other one. louder
Warp drive active.
each time. See if we can just face tank this again. Well, what I'll do this time is I'll put out an MTU, so it'll start gathering up.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
57 months, Lady Steffi. Woo. All right. Oh shit! There is a lot of stuff here. Look at all of that. About 2,280 gold to everybody here in Lady Steffi's honor. Thank you. Much appreciated. Says love the show. Thank you. Take out everything small before it gets anywhere close. That's what I gotta do. Right, I need to shoot the drone bunkers. Leon, hello. Missed. Flick and Solwazi, hello. Alright, I think we're gonna switch here. If I'm going to be able to hit him. Alright, Hobgoblin's out. I get really close and then I have a hard time with them. I might just have to get some distance is all I need to do. Let's see how well I can hit this guy. Pretty well. Okay. best tracking stuff that I've got. But even at that, it's not the greatest at tracking. These things are hard to hit. It's close. It's working out. They're not too much trouble for me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cat, thank you for following. Welcome. That's just at the end of the range. Oh, one shot him with that. All right. Switch ammo here. Go infrared for this guy. And then though. There's 3 of them. Easy pickings here now. Kyle's fun. Yep, having a good day. Thank you. Something in. Oh yeah, I'll bring my other guy in. We got everything salvaged up here. Looks like it. Yep. Okay. battle drones, so there was no loot whatsoever. All right. Tanker, Nava, hello. Batavim, the Nightmare is good in some situations in PvE. Not all. It's pretty specialized. This happens to be one that it does really good at. And this is Infiltrated Outpost level 4 mission. Sergeant, been doing well. How about yourself?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it has really good EM DPS. It doesn't do good with a lot of little frigates, though. You have to really keep your distance on frigates. Other than that, you know, I just landed right here and then told it to go for it. There's no loot in any of those. Okay. It's pulling him in. All right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back, everybody. Okay, so I guess I don't know, the salvage on the drone stuff is usually worth more. Just kind of the way it works. We'll get a little closer to that stuff. Start salvaging these and save time on the other one sitting there.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Horsk. 67 months. It's a long time. Very long time. About 3,350 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. All right, so he'll get these. I think. Oh, he's still 25 away. I'm hung up on the structure. Thought that I had actually reached it, but no, I'm hung up on the structure. Well, how about that then? Okay, let me get my other guy here. Is there actually anything in it? Nope. Okay, we'll leave the other guy to clean up.
Warp drive active.
Why new to an Octus? It's not an Octus, actually. It's a porpoise. And yeah, so it's really tanky. You know, these fits I'm flying here, they're on EWB, exclamation point EWB in chat. They're on Eve Workbench. And that Noctis one, the porpoise, is actually called Phonoctus. Condor, you can't play at the moment. That's too bad.
Warp drive active.
All right. Another one down.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Probably gonna have to start building some new ships soon here. I still got... Let me turn this in, and then Let's look at what I still have to do. Okay, complete that mission. Nope, not sharing it. So, in Amar, I think we've got all of these ships here. We've tried all of them. Caldari. We still need something here with Caldari. What is it that we need? 52 days. Cruise missile and torpedo specialization. Oh, what? I'm running the Barghest without full torpedo? Ooh. Well, let's see where that is in my list of things. So, why do you think that I went with Minotaur Cruiser stuff here? What was I gonna do with that? I actually don't remember. Is something wrong with the sound? A bit of a metallic sound quality to it? I'm not hearing anything funky. Other than maybe this guy I could oh wait. He's gotta go down here. He makes some noise. Darn, I got too far away to salvage everything. He stopped salvaging. You still hear this noise? Yes, I have a luxury yacht. I have one of those. So this thing, it's got a little bit of a whine to it. Sounds a little bit like a motor here. Yeah, let me set my sound stuff here. Alright, I'm going to tab away from this now. There it goes. That's all gone. Alright. For some reason, all my audio stuff got reset. I don't know why. Maybe there was some patch while I was away that did that. I don't know. So I was looking at this stuff. So the cruise missile and torpedo specialization, the Minotaur cruiser stuff. Gosh, what was I trying to do with that? And why did I put all that in there? I do not remember. So let's move up. Oh my God, cruise missile specialization, 39 days. Gee, woof. Yeah, okay. And then there is torpedo specialization, another 39 days. Damn. That torpedo one I can use sooner because the Barghest stuff. I mean, I finished a bunch of stuff while I was away, but you know. All right. there's that. So one thing we haven't done is build a lot of these ships and try these in missions. And I think that this is the only stuff that's needed. Now, why is that so loud? You hear the drones there. It's interesting. Frequency modulation. Signature focusing. Needs these too. Alright, well, let's get these up front in my stuff here. So it says that I've got long distance jamming in there. We'll train those other two things first. And then signature focusing. And then frequency modulation. All right. Gosh, 108 days on that. Well, I'm getting closer on all this stuff, so. All right. So Galante, I should have, yep, all that's good to go. Mimitar. Still have some work here too. The weird thing is you don't hear it on the YouTube stream, just the Twitch stream. Oh, well, that would be weird. I cannot explain that one. So, yeah. So the things that I'm looking to do here, you know, all the stuff that I'm finishing up here.
Warp drive active.
Working on getting all these up to 5 mastery, and then then, you know, as we hit 5 on each one of them, then we start doing builds for them, and the builds are PvE, and so well, let me hear it. I'll listen to the stream here for a second. Let me hear it. Listen to the stream here for a second. Now we have audioception. Now we have audioception. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't hear it. Okay, so what do I need on this? Large artillery specialization. Large autocan specialization. We're at 52 days. Is that the same thing that's needed on all the rest of them? I wonder. You know, if Minotaur can be finished up with just that, like if that's the issue for for most of them. Maybe I should move that ahead 52 days and I'll have most of this unlocked, and then this. I didn't know a Typhoon could fit artillery and autocannon. I thought it was a missile ship for some reason. Well, here it's a missile ship. All right. These are all just really heavy hit stuff. I think this is the order that we go in. Move this stuff up so that I can get the most ships ready to go right away. Anyway, so that's my plan. I hit 5 on those, and then we start building more ships and testing them out. You can see this actually on my schedule, exclamation point schedule, and then there's a tab called level 4 missions, and the level 4 missions tab, I have a whole bunch of ships listed there and everything that that looks like this. It's the level 4 missions tab, and a bunch of missions. I've timed a bunch of them, you know, and you know, sometimes you'll see them multiple times, like see here, massive attack is here twice. It's the same one. One's with a nightmare and one's with Markee. Markee is almost 4 minutes faster. So yeah, and I've been keeping that log of things. And I like trying all kinds of different ships. It doesn't matter to me whether it's the best ship or not. Yes, the new jump animation is live. Alright, let's request another mission. Duo of Death. Now I was just looking at this one. Here, see. Duo of Death. And is this Angel or it's against Angel. Okay. And so I don't have a time on this one. And this one's kinetic and thermal. Oh wait, this one, explosive. So Hamblitzer, 3.5 minutes. I mean, holy cow. Use hail ammo. So let's switch into Hamblitzer. This one also is on EWB. All right, 1359 DPS as it's set up here. Yeah, the purple on this looks really nice, doesn't it? Yeah, most definitely. So I don't keep notes on what I've been keeping notes on is efficiency, and I haven't been keeping notes on like how much loot I get from each one of them or anything. So. And then a lot of these also have links in them to the logs of these. Single pocket. All right. All right, we're not gonna bring any. We're not gonna bring my salvage guy on this one. There's no sense in it. There's only a couple of things to shoot.
Warp drive active.
Did load in hail, right? Yep. What? Why did I fly to
Docking
here?
request accepted.
I don't remember telling. What? Is this somebody else mentioned a bug that the pilot stuff was not going to the right place every time? There was a new bug introduced today. I have not seen it, but maybe that's what just happened to me, or maybe I clicked on it and it's totally my fault. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Is Mach better than Varger by 4 seconds? I don't know. Do I have Varger listed there?
Warp drive active.
I have not tried the Varger, but I could bring out a Varger next time.
Warp drive active.
Grab the special delivery. All right.
Warp drive active.
Boy, he's got me webbed really good. It's really keeping my speed down. This is a level 4 mission, yes. On that. Special delivery. All right. Got it. Level 4 missions goodest per hour? Depends. I mean, you know, I don't know why everybody always asks that. I guess that's just the most important thing to everybody is how much money can I make? Not how much do I enjoy what I'm doing.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
They can be good money, and they can be not good money. So, it's all in how you game it. PJ Slim, 67 months as a sub. How about 3,350 gold to everybody here in your honor. So me, I enjoy running them, the competition of it, trying a bunch of different ships and stuff. Whereas, you know, if I wanted to really try and do it for, you know, I needed money or something like that, might be other things that I would do. But you can make good money on this. But it's not, there's better ways to make money. But if you enjoy doing it, do what you like to do, you know? So, look at that. All right, so we got 2.5 million worth of stuff there. Oh, it's still pulling something else in. So we got more loot to pull in. Okay, there's no more actual loot to pull in. Yeah, I'd rather have fun over ISK. I don't want to turn this game into a job. And there's a lot of people who do that. Frankly, there are a lot of people who do that, but that's not for me. I'm not interested in doing that.
Warp drive active.
PJ Slim, you're waiting for the next balance changes to come back in before playing Eve again? You know what? I was really hoping that today was that. But it's not. There's no balance changing stuff in here. The resource distribution stuff, I had really thought that today's patch was going to be about that, and it has nothing in there. And I wonder if they're done with that, if they consider that it's all good now. Because in my opinion, it's not. In my opinion, the balance changes the balance is off, and I very much I feel like a lot of stuff got transferred to other areas out of high sec, and I enjoy being a high sec player. This is where I live. When I do null sec stuff and everything, I mean, I enjoy doing null sec, but the problem with streaming it is that I just get people chasing me all the time, and that's not very fun. And so I have to be very sneaky about it and do obfuscation and everything, and you know, in all honesty, it's not very relaxing. It takes a lot of the fun out of it. So yeah, I mean, there's still plenty to do here in high sec, but my industry stuff, it's just all gone to shit. And I spent last year on industry, I spent probably 400 billion on just improving my industry last year, and you know, like acquiring T2 BPOs and stuff, and then all these changes, everything, and it just it's no longer working. So I have multiple T2 BPOs. So, you know, I still have hope that they're gonna change more stuff about that, because they talked about taking it down to a low and then bringing it back up again a notch. Have we had the bringing it back up again a notch? I don't remember it happening. Yeah, I can go out and mine Veldspar. Just not very interesting. And I'm not opposed to doing stuff in low sec and in null sec, but what I am opposed to is all the attention it brings to me because I'm streaming it. And so I can't do very much. When I'm not streaming, I love to do level 5 missions. And I go out and I do them, and I have no, you just choose the right system and nobody notices, and you go out and do them. But the minute that I try and do them on the show, I'm completely blocked out of it within 30 minutes. So I don't do them. And people say, well, just delay your stream. You want me to delay it 30 minutes? You say something in chat, I'll reply to it 30 minutes later. How about that? Yeah, doesn't sound like very much fun. All right. Am I an Eve partner? I guess so. I mean, technically, but, They need a streamer mode which obscures your name, system name, etc. Yes, we've talked about that before. And in fact, they've even talked about doing some development on that and maybe putting some stuff like that in the game, but they never seem to. Doesn't mean it'll never happen, but yeah. Yeah, I've been a business partner with CCP for 15 years now. So the new partner thing with Eve, yeah, I guess I am in that as well. I got kind of grandfathered into it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Olaf, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and I, part of the reason why I have, triple screen here is that I can widen my client here and remove almost everything off of there. But did you know that just by the background in the regions that I'm in and everything and how the stars look and stuff, did you know that people can pinpoint it down to just a couple of systems? Those people who are visual, who pick up on that stuff really good. Most people can't do that, but there are people who are very visual on things and they just recognize it right off the bat and they know what system you're in or the one next to it. And so, removing the system name and everything. I mean, you see me showing everything here now. So for the most part, the only thing that my camera here covers up is my chat. So it's just like Alliance and Corp stuff. So yeah. Okay, request mission. Anomic against Sancha. All right. Let's see here. All right, this one's pretty easy. We're going to do an anomic. This is where the good money possibly is, and you use incredibly expensive ships. So yeah, the Eve partner thing. Yes, you have to apply for it. You have to be making content. They do some things like skins and Plex giveaway. Yes. So you guys know that I've been doing giveaways for years and everything, and I typically have different stuff to give away. I do have some of those streamer giveaway skins and stuff, and my thoughts are that that maybe we'll do something with them in the future when nobody else has them and those skins become really valuable in the game or whatnot. And so I'm gonna let them mature like mutual funds or bonds. Yeah. Yep. So when they're worth a lot, we'll give them away.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Here is the Sancha burner, Nurgle. Lexifer, 2 months as a sub. All right, thank you for that support. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. You have a streamer Stero skin waiting to be worth a lot? Yeah. Did I dock up my other guy? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, this is going to pay 14,200 loyalty points, which I'll turn into 28 million. And I'll be able to finish it in less than a minute once I get there. So yeah, this one's really crazy. So all right, turn everything on, send drones, attack. This one's pretty simple. So I'll do it in just a moment. Step away for just a moment, be right back. Let's go do it.
Warp drive active.
I think they've added some new audio to some of the ships. Like this little thing. Seems to have noise from the lights now. No, I don't hear it now. Maybe it's when I go to warp.
Warp drive active.
Hear that? Crackling noise? I think that's from the skin.
Warp drive active.
Don't hear it here, but here you do. Oops. I'm going to this.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
My beam ramps up, it'll start hitting him harder and harder. I'll get him. I don't use any implants for the burners. Nope. I use none. But I also am I believe I'm Mastery 5 on these too. Yeah. So, you know, Mastery 5 I haven't needed to. No, I didn't even need to overheat. My instructions, I've written instructions for myself. They're on the schedule on the spot that has the missions on it. They're down at the bottom, the anomics and burners. And my notes do not say that I need to overheat anything. I do, but if you're like against the Jaguar, it says I may need to overheat or whatnot. So it looks easy. Well, this ship is also a 611 million ISK ship as fit. So, you know, it's a significant investment. Oh my god, look at that awesome loot. That loot is shit. I'm not even looting it, it's so bad. Oh my god. Look at that loot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah, it went to the, it's going to the wrong gate again. Yeah, I guess we gotta watch for that.
Warp drive active.
I think that's a bug with the new patch. Look at that, it's on the wrong place again.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that'll be something they'll have to fix too. I assume somebody's turned it in. Like this far away, I don't really hear that crackling. Should do it close. He was always flaky on patch days. Yeah, you're right. Typically a little cleanup patch the next day. Sometimes it's really flaky.
Warp drive active.
And you end up being not able to play for a while. No, I don't think it's engine noise. Something to do with the lights or something. It might be a bug. I really don't know. Really don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All of a sudden, your freighter jumps for low sec. See, yeah. All right, this one's easy money. Okay, so how are my standings looking? I was at 9.41 this morning. Now I'm 9.49. Going up a little bit. I think I'll be hitting a 10 on this sometime soon. Oh, what is this? In the midst of dead space against Amar. We're going to be turning this one down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go up against Amar. This would pay really well. The loot on these type of missions is really, really good. But the hit to my Amar standings would be really big. So we are going to decline that one. The noise is the beam firing. Well, anyway. Anomic Agent Serpentis. Oh my. Alright. So let's look at Serpentis here. So easy. This I'm gonna make another one look really easy. This one doesn't have a skin. Maybe I've not set this one up. All right. This one's 834 million. These are really expensive little ships, little frigates for these, but it makes it look really easy. Hi, Zach. Hello.
Warp drive active.
What ship is this? This is a Nurgle. It's a Triglavian ship. This is an assault frigate. Triglavian assault frigate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, the learning curve is pretty hard, but if you can make it through, the game's really great, because that's what makes the game so great, is that the depth of it. So that hardness in many ways equals its greatness. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Get everything turned on. I got them double webbed. I got my rep on. My drone's out. Don't think we'll need to overheat anything. Alright, we'll go ahead and overheat the wrapper. All right. Just making some notes. And more junk. Well, I ain't gonna put it in my trunk. Not worth the time.
Warp drive active.
A little troublesome with how small you feel compared to 10-year-old accounts. Dude, though, in the right circumstances, you can take on a person who's been playing 10 years and wipe them out. So it's not an imbalance, it's just that somebody who's been playing for 10 years may have more opportunities available to them. But it doesn't mean they cannot be defeated.
Warp drive active.
Because you can take a 3-month-old character and go up against them and defeat them. If you are fit right and do it right. My display settings did not get reset, but I had to set audio stuff.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so easy mission, easy money.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Completed another one. How much did that change my standing? Hmm. 0.03. Getting closer to that 10. I am going to go and grab some lunch real quick, come back, and we'll do some more. So I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. See what we got here. Another anomic? Oh, this is an anomic base. All right. The anomic base ones are really hard. I'm not set up to do a base. HW Lawless, thank you for the follow, and Luna has returned. Thank you for the follow. Anomic base is also a burner, and you can do battle cruisers. They can take a really long time to do, generally not too worth it. Nortab, you haven't played in so long, your character was deleted? I have never heard of anybody's character being deleted before. Ever. Are you sure that you're just, you know, you got into your account and it's not there? Maybe you got mad and deleted your character when you quit playing or something. Yeah, it could be archived. You could send CCP a ticket. Get your character back if you can. It'll have skills on it and stuff. I'd put in a ticket if you don't see any characters on it, on your account. And, yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to decline this one. Requesting another mission. Stop the thief.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Go ham blitzer. Thermal kinetic. Maybe we want to try a different chip. It could be thermal kinetic. Sim Rogan, thank you for following. Welcome. So, stop the thief, thermal kinetic. See if I can find some more information on it. Dead King, hello. I don't have a lot of thermal kinetic stuff here. EM 16%. That's what they have it measured out at. Uh-oh. Not good. Don't get food in the beard. Mm-mm.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Naughty, thank you for 3 months as a sub. 30 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. I know. My beard is just getting whiter and whiter. And you get something like chili in it, and then it gets this big stain in it. Tell me, is my camera out of sync again? Turn this music down. It's looking to me like it might be a little bit out of sync. I don't know. I'm testing some stuff, trying to keep it in sync today. Yeah, it's out of sync. Tanker, just a hair off. Less than a second. Yeah, I want it to be less than a tenth of a second off. Now it should be better. Yeah. All right. I was trying some new stuff to make it work better, but it looked like it didn't work. Alright. Which flying pan? Scourge. Cruise missiles. That's what we're going to take. We're going to take the flying pan. Dollar Shave Club. Which sounds kind of funny because I don't like to shave. Hence. Interesting. So this seems to be the only skin I have for it. What are its warnings here? Diminishing returns. Yeah, okay. Warp speed. I don't think this is for warp speed. Warp speed bonus. Why do I have faster warp on this? Why would I do that on a ship like this? SOE Blitz? Maybe. I mean, because these increase warp speed. It increases acceleration too. So, warp speed bonus. It doesn't say anything else about. It says it increases acceleration and acceleration. Line times 9 seconds. Let's simulate this. So 5.22 AU. Top speed here 1385. Yeah, it only increases the warp speed. It does make it so that I align a little bit faster. No, actually it doesn't make it so I warp faster. This was turned on. I am not sure. I mean, I've been running around a long time with this thing this way. Yeah, I can't imagine what I was doing with this. I wonder how long ago I built it. Because I don't really know. It seems like maybe these should be taken out. Oh, I'm not logged in. Been long enough that... Hey, give me a second to log in. Yeah, they increased my warp speed. Look at that, Markeeception. I don't need to see myself. I need my ships. Yeah. Ah. You know what? Hateless had a version of this. I probably copied that. He probably put these in for some reason. And I didn't even look. I'm gonna bet that. That's what I bet happened. Hateless is one of the best ship fitters around. Yeah, see, he has these in. Does he say why? So, it's got to be a reason. He always uses warp rigs. What is it? Because he uses it for his blitz, SOE blitz. You know, he can be impatient, and he's all about maximizing money per hour in many cases. All right. Well, I may consider changing those. And I may consider changing those to actually propulsion velocity increase. You know, this is the second fastest battleship that there is in the game with weight. So as far as bumping other ships, the Macarial is a clear number one. The number two is the Barghest. And, you know, so it can be used to really blaze through stuff. Well, let's just take it out. We'll see how it works out. And worst that'll happen is I don't like it. But probably will like it. Low tanker. Wait. Destroy the thief. Loot reports and bring them back to your agent. This is in low sec. We are not doing, we are not taking this ship into low sec. It's just not going to happen. It's 2.7 billion. I think it's 0.5. Oh. I thought that... Oh. I thought that that color was... I thought brown was low sec. Oh. Alright, never mind. Did they change the colors on that a little bit? Or is it just a little bit darker here? Because see, this shows it as yellow. This shows it as brown. Orange. Yeah, the color looks like 0.4. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it's brown, that's orange. But see, it's yellow up here. It's the wrong color in there. It's definitely the wrong color. See, it's all yellow up here. That went into the low sec colors. That's exactly why I thought it was low sec. I was just basing it off the color.
Drive active.
Could be a patch bug, I don't know. All right.
Warp drive active.
$278K flight range on the missiles. Yeah, pretty insane. Oh, bunch more stuff spawned. All right. Never flown a Bargus and now you want one? I love the ship. It's one of my favorites. I should be splitting launchers into groups. Yeah, probably. That is one of the recommendations on this, isn't it? Oh well, we're here already doing it. I'm gonna be too lazy.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so I have the torpedo fit one as well. I wanted to take out something different. I've taken out the torpedo one twice today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dino, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You have a cat named Hitler? Yes, the new redeem to home station thing is very nice. Goodness, tanker. Does it not invoke emotions with some people, though, having that name? I mean, you could have called him Groucho. Groucho had the same mustache. So these are like 90 some away. I'm hitting them just fine. one-shotting them. Yeah, so this Barghest is there's a cruise missile fit, then there's a torpedo fit, and Hateless has both of these, and they're good designs. Boom, there we go. I got the reports on me, which is good. Alright, let me get this guy over here. Snipe fitted? Kind of. I mean, yes, it can fly it, or it can shoot 278 K away, but at the same time, it can't target that far. Can't even target half of that. But yeah, so I was just orbiting at 60, taking them out. You can, if you're willing to give up a little bit of DPS or precision, you can get a longer range, and so you could get out to like 180, to where you could be shooting stuff out at like 180. So you could be orbiting at like 120, 130, and still hit everything. But that's kind of a double-edged sword, and the reason for that is, one, it takes you longer, but two, it spreads your loot out so much further. In fact, even far enough that you may not be able to get it all with an MTU. So that's something to consider if you're looting. If you're not looting, then fine. So I'll remind everybody we have a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. It's one of the starter packs. You cannot buy these directly from CCP. They only come from us and from Steam. It's a $5 pack, but it has a lot of good stuff in it. Has 250,000 skill points, 7 days Omega. It has a skin or two in it. So yeah, get in on that, and we'll draw near the end of the show. And if you don't win, you can always buy one from us. They're only $5. You can only use one per account. So if you've gotten the Steam one, you can't put it on the same account. If you have a Steam account and you've never used one of those before, you can put ours on there, no problem. But you cannot try and double apply it. It won't work. So, and of course, if you need any other stuff for Eve, we got it. Plex, Omega Time, bunch of different packs. So in fact, I think we have several packs now that we have, like the gold and silver and stuff. Did CCP stop selling those? I think so. Yeah. So the CCP starter pack, the CCP had a starter pack named the exact same thing that was not the same, and you can apply both of them, but you got to make sure they're not the same version. They're both the exact same name though. So you can get one from us, and you can try and apply it if you have a second account that hasn't done one, just in case it doesn't work, because once we send out the codes, we don't refund them, and we realize people make mistakes and stuff, but here's what happens. Once someone has seen that code, we can never give it out to anybody else, because we can't guarantee that it won't get used before they apply it. And you know, most people are very honest and stuff, but it's happened. So we don't we've had a policy for many years. Code is burned once it's gone out. Osrul, hello. And yes, this is a porpoise. So Alright, I think... How far out is all of this stuff? That one's 19... Oh, there's a whole bunch out in this range here. Alright, well, let's start heading out towards the furthest one out. What'll happen is my guys will start... Boy, these all have loot, though, too. So I'm gonna want to get all of them in. So maybe it doesn't matter. Do these all have loot? Every single one of them? Every single one of them has loot. It doesn't matter. I don't need to go and try and get them any quicker. Not if I'm going to loot them all. Have people tried stealing my loot? All the time. Have you never had loot stolen from you? Have you never had somebody come in and take out your MTU? Shoot your MTU? No? Well, consider yourself lucky. So, anyway, this is a I call it the Phenoctus. And it's a porpoise that acts as a noctis, except a porpoise is much more tanky.
Welcome to the dragons.
And I can fight people in it. And it's not too expensive, I don't think. How expensive is it? 155 million, yeah. So... No, okay, so low disk space, the $5 pack works on all accounts. Steam sells it as well. So here's what you do. You log in to your account on CCP site, Eve site, and if you don't have anything that says starter pack, we name them exactly the same in our store. We name them exactly the same in our store. And so if you don't have one by that exact name, then you can get it. If you do have one listed in there, then you've already gotten it. 'Cause we've had those things for more than a year now, so some people even forget that they applied one in the past. Diggus, Very Gamer, thank you for following. Welcome. It'll give it to anybody. It doesn't matter how. You could have a bitter old vet account, 15-year-old account, and you can apply this to it. It'll give you the skill points and everything. The only thing it won't do is there is a new player accelerator in it, and that you won't be able to apply because that's within the first 30 days. But you can sell it on the market. So, yeah. Yep. All right, so this guy is cleaning everything up. We'll just let him do his thing. Oh, there's a good variety of stuff here. That's nice. All right, we'll look at the guy here. And actually, I want to inactive music. We want to hear turret fire. We want to hear shield warning, armor warning, hull warning. We don't need ship ambience. We want stargates. We want wormholes. Jumping, no. No. Modules, no. Explosions, yes. Warping, no. Locking, yes. Planets. I don't know what impacts are. Deployables. Engines. Alright. Quiet things down. All that stuff, for some reason, all my settings on that got wiped. I don't know why. All right, so my other guy will clean this stuff up, and I'll go turn it in. Getting all the loots. Uh-oh. My drink is empty. Okay, I'll go get one in a minute. All right. Step away for just a second. I'm going to go grab another drink. Be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Y'all want to see something really cool about Florida? We have a farm here. And this right here, it's a strawberry onion. And the this one isn't very big. They get probably up to about 4 times as big. And what they do is, I'm gonna take a bite tonight, not right now. What they do is, these strawberry onions are planted in the strawberry fields. And so they plant them in the strawberry fields because the bugs that like strawberries do not like onions. And so, anyway, they will then stay out of the fields. And why do I have it here with me? Oh, well, I thought that maybe I was going to the center of it here is really nice. It's really good. Cooking show? No. Well, I smell like onion now. That's for sure. Let's see here. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Woo. Oh yeah. Woo. Good stuff. They are very, very sweet. They have a strawberry aftertaste to them. So, yeah, I think we're barbecuing tonight. So, Austin phone. Dude, have you seen our phone number? Do you see what it spells? You know then why we have an Austin phone number. It has the word MMORPG in it. I mean, come on. The Arizona address, that's where our corporate headquarters are. And the Oregon license plate, yes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I grew up. Broadcasting from Florida because now I live here in Florida. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I guess I get around a little bit. Okay, complete the mission. Nah, give it all to me. Mm-hmm. Hazelnut. Is it hazel and nut. I almost wanted to say hazelnut, but hazel and nut. Hut. Whatever. Thank you for following. Welcome. You lived in Orlando for 8 years? Yeah, did you ever have these strawberry onions? I mean, they're good. They're really good. And the stalk up in there, you can peel that away and you can just eat that. Yeah. I have onion breath now, though. Yeah, I don't know if you'll find these onions anywhere else in the country. I don't think that they ship them out. They just sell them locally. So we go and get them at the local farm. And yeah, they're only available for about 2 to 3 months out of the year. Yeah. All right, request mission against Amar. Shit. All right, well that's a problem because I think I've declined already, and I'm kind of doing this for stats. I mean, I've got you know, I'm at,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I can't do it against Amar. Decline mission. If you decline the mission before 1941, and it's currently 1644. Well, shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. My phone died. I have a phone here that tells me what time it is UTC, but it also is the one that alerts me when there's a customer. I let it die. All right, so no, we're not going to decline. What are we going to do? You follow my channel? Can you follow my channel? No. Thanks for asking, though. I mean, if you're producing content that I'm interested in, when I go surfing around looking for it, I should find it because I look under the games that I like to follow. So, and thank you for the follow. But you can unfollow if you don't like my answer. That's fine too. So, yeah. But thanks for asking. If you stream Eve, then I may follow you sometime when you're streaming. All right, so thank you, but I still follow. All right, cool. All right, so let's see here. I can't, man, I don't want to deny this. I don't want to decline it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Because I'm going to take a hit in, see, I'm at 9.52. Let me think about this for a second while I see what's going on here with this. We're still pulling stuff in. All right. What are we at? We're at 2 million worth of stuff. Not very much. Probably have gotten a little bit of salvage off of it too, but all right. Just wanted to check on him. All right. So, yeah, I can go to another agent. And so Bevian, thank you for following. Welcome. Have I been offered any specials? No. Not currently. Okay, let's see what other agents are available. Let's see. Agency. Agents and missions. Mission agents. Security agents. And then any level, let's do level 4. Any distance, any security. Now let's do high sec. Faction, I don't care. Oh, it recommends Sisters of Eve. How about that? Joint harvesting and Bruter tribe.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, this joint harvesting one. How are my stats with joint harvesting? And who's joint harvesting under? Let's find out who they're under.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, they're Amar. All right. Mouse Matt and Unpure Chaos, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Joint harvesting is lucrative business. Why? Why is it lucrative? I mean, we can go over there and see what they offer. What kind of ship do I want to take? Oh, joint harvesting for selling weed. Oh, yeah, well, I should go over there and smoke this next mission then, right? Yeah. Joint is a U.S. term. It is. It is. But I just wasn't thinking that way, you know. But we can go smoke a mission. You know, maybe we can get the whole outside of the bowl of a mission going on. Yeah. Dude, I have not smoked weed since, like, I was a teenager. It got in my way of productivity. Made me lazy. I don't like being lazy. If I wanted to be lazy, I'd start smoking it. But, you know, I have no desire to be lazy. Okay, so that's for Amar. I should be able to do that with no problem. But what ship do I want to take for this? Maybe I just take the other Barghest that is kind of an all-arounder. Because it is like an all-arounder. Or I take a potato. Oh. I could, let me look at the potatoes here. This is a pretty cheap ship. Simulate. Doesn't have very good resistance against explosive. It's a single armor rep. How far do these guns shoot? 17. Oh, not very far. What kind of drones we got here? Yeah. It's 15-minute cap. It could work. The face smasher here too. But the face smasher really requires that you're close up in order to hit everything. Fuck it. Let's just take this one and do the mission with it. This is a good cheap ship. I believe I have bashed potato on EWB as well. So, yeah. It says it has 1,093 DPS. That's good enough. Let's see what kind of skins we got here. Oh, I don't have my drone bay full. What? Ruby Sungazer. All right. Let's see here. Let's clean that ship. And then I don't know, man. What are we missing in here? What should we got? Ogres. We got Valkyries.
Hail to the
warriors,
Dragon King, baby.
We got some acolytes. We're probably not going to be fighting Amar while doing missions for Amar. So let's see here. 275, 375. We have 100 space left, And these are how much space per? 25, which means I could only get 4 heavies. Yeah. Maybe I'm just fine with this. Resalon. 34 months as a sub. All right. So 680 gold to everybody here in your honor. Hope you're staying well, buddy. EC drones? Well, you don't need EC drones in this kind of environment anymore unless you're doing PvP. I don't know, let's look at what kind of drones I got here. Oh, you know what? Let's take the salvage drones out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take the salvage drones out. Because I'm not going to salvage with this guy. And then let's put in heavy Minotaur drones. Berserkers. They're fast. You got 5 of them. You can't buy dancers with gold? Yes, you can! Exclamation point dancers. But be careful. You may not get exactly what you're expecting. Because we are equal opportunity here. All right. Let's do it. We're going over to this other mission agent. We're going to work for the Amar side. I was saying that like it was evil. They probably sound all angelic or something, though. Oh my goodness, look at that disorganization. Alright, so
Warp drive active.
That.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I may not have the right resistances on me. This will be fun. All right. This is bashed potato. Oh, that's kind of cool. That one looked really nice. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go visit a new agent. I hope the sisters don't feel like, you know, like they've been abandoned. Oh, and I better check on my other guy here. How's it going? Have we picked up all the loot? I think we have. All right. 3.5 million worth. And scoop that to fleet hangar. Then picking up just the last few bits there. I've been doing burner missions. Yeah, we've done 2 of them today, 2 or 3 of them. Success on all fronts. Madison, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You hope this game is not just fancy effects. You've never played Eve, right? Yeah, Eve, the graphics are secondary. The game looks awesome. The play is awesomer.
Docking request accepted.
So we're just going to kind of blindly go and do a mission here. So I don't know what we're going to get offered. Security mission available to me. They have no picture. Rogue drone harassment. I can probably do this one. All right. Let's see here. Well, I actually don't have this one on my list, do I? Oh, no, wait, I do. Yeah, there it is. Rogue drone harassment. I've never done it, so it's explosive and kinetic. Recommend damage is EM. And thermal and kinetic. All right. Oh, it's explosive against me. Well, you know what? We're just winging it. And then, so recommended damage is EM.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's explosive. EM is this right here is a MAR. Pretty sure. Yep, and all I have is some small drones for that. All right. Let's do it. We're doing it anyway. Yeah, we're doing it anyway. So this game does need a graphics upgrade? What? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I am Ninja. You do not see me. Follow the channel. Yes, I see you. I acknowledge you, Mr. Heidi Ho. Yeah. All right. By the way, if you want to try Eve and you haven't yet, !Eve. And doesn't cost you anything to get in and try the game. And if you use that link, it'll give you extra skill points and gives me a little spiff too. Yeah. Yeah, if you play this game for graphics, this is not, I mean, this game looks amazing, but it's not about the graphics in here. All right, we're just doing it. What is Rain Quadrant 1? Well, this year is called Rain, and it's a first Quadrant release. Beginning of the show, we went over all of the new stuff.
Active.
A lot of massive warfare stuff, actually. All right, there's this. I'll take him over there as well. I'm not, let's see, I got my, yep, I got my stuff. All right.
Warp drive active.
Would I recommend the silver pack? I'd recommend all of them, actually. Start with starter and move your way up. You know, they all those packs have different stuff in them, and you can do one per account of each one of those. And so it's you know, whichever looks the most advantageous to you first. The best bang for the buck is one for $5. So yeah, they've upgraded the engine like 3 times in the game here. The graphics just keep getting better and better. This game is absolutely beautiful. I've been playing Dual Universe last few months, and when I got here into Eve, I was like, my eyes were like, oh, they melted. Because the graphics are so good looking compared to what I've been playing on with the other game there.
Warp drive active.
There's my other ship. Let's see, is there a gate on this? No hostiles at initial gate. Alright. They're both through here. Okay, I'm gonna warp both of them down.
Warp drive active.
Now mind you, I just did this blindly with this ship. It is not the exact right fit. But it's gonna be fun. Yes, that Ultra Potato mode, where it looks like an old text game, or just barely above it. Oh, I am inside the gate.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well, we'll see how well I do on this. The answer might be that this ship really sucks in here for this. In which case, I can just go get another ship. You love watching your Obelisk blow up 5 jumps from Jita? Well, now. Mother drone. my drone control range? 84. Okay. There's notes on here about this totally aggroing my drones. A certain level of damage is going to call in other stuff. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Not acolytes. Let's go with Valkyries. They'll be fast, and I can apply a little bit of damage to him. So I can recall them pretty quickly. So we'll watch for this other spawn, and then we'll shift. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill the add-ons. Here they come. Oh, come on, drones. Oh no, don't kill them. No! Man, that was some really quick aggro on them. Holy cow. I did not appreciate that. That was totally uncalled for. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have any ammo reload. What? Oh my god. I didn't notice that until now. I didn't bring any ammo. What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was I not thinking? Okay, well, I'll save the ammo for if I get in trouble. It's working pretty nicely so far.
Welcome to the
We're not shooting these guys. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have to worry about that. I am an armor ship, not a shield ship. Everything's copacetic. Braden Norad, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, go get him, boys. Alright. Pull these guys in so that they're not going after my drones right off the bat. Oh, those light drones are just chewing them up. They're doing a mighty good job of it. This guy flies pretty fast. I'm not very fast. They're all yellow boxing me. That means I launch drones, they'll be all over my drones right away. Them all yellow boxing me. It's kind of interesting. They're still yellow boxing me. Normally when you pull in your drones stuff, you're good on that. But still yellow boxing me. I forgot to bring more ammo with me. It's kind of a mistake. I just like, well, let's just take this ship out. It looks pretty good. Yep. Blindly go do a mission with it? Sure, no problem. Let's see, are they going to attack my drones? They're yellow boxing me, but maybe they're not going after my drones? It's interesting.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, I cannot hit this guy. It's too close. Need the drones for that. Kill Jester, thank you for follow, welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darth, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. They are yellow boxing. They don't really seem to be hitting anything. I don't know. Are they shooting after my drones? I guess maybe they are. Oh, I guess I can turn off my armor rep. They're just not hitting my drones. Oh, come on, really? You guys are gonna go idle? Come on, just attack the next one. What's new content about? Yeah, that's a really good question. And I know that's a really crappy answer, but that's the truth. I don't know. Isn't that bad? I mean, they've added some fleet stuff, they've added some new animations. But beyond that, content-wise, I don't know. I don't think there is anything here. No, they say that the new content is going to be there's going to be some events come up and stuff, but I don't know when those are going to be. And so, yeah, you could call it laying the groundwork. That's probably a very accurate description. New event coming this weekend? You've seen something saying that? I would like to know what the event is. You linked to that? Because the only thing I said is saw that there's some stuff coming. But it didn't give any dates or days or anything. Guardians call it. But it didn't say when on that. It just said it was coming up. Was it the end of the release notes today? I know that. It didn't give a date, though. Does it give a date? It doesn't give a date. That's the thing. It doesn't give a date. Expecting it Thursday. All right. Well, none of it gives a date, but let me bring up my other guy here. We're gonna hop in with this guy.
Warp drive active. All right. Let's see here. I think this stuff is all over the place, right? Yeah, it really is. All right, there's no loot whatsoever, so we can head out and start salvaging.
Salvage on drones is better than regular ships in most cases. All right, I have answers. So I don't necessarily have permission to share them, but I'll leave it at that. We're going to have some good shows this week. Alright, so now, do I have anything further away than this? Oh, I do. Man, those are so far away. Hey, well, if I go and start orbiting this at like 30 or something, will that maybe get near the other stuff? I don't know. They feel so spread out. Well, that's the beauty of the drones. We can do the we can let him do his thing or her thing. It's a female character. It's actually my wife. This was my wife's account originally. She even modeled it kind of after herself, you know, and yeah, so she played a little bit, and then I ended up taking it over, and this is my salvage character and everything. So, all right. As a new bro, what tips would I advise to someone like you? Do the new player experience. That's very, very helpful. It's actually not, I've gone through it, and it's pretty good. But then also do, then you can do some career missions to kind of test out some different things that you can do in the game, kind of see what you like. And then from there, you also want to join a good corp in the game, because a good corp is going to equal 50% of your success. Because you're going to get stuck from time to time, and if you get stuck, then you just need somebody to lean on. So join a good corp. If you need corp suggestions, let me know. But yeah. Yeah, and don't just go out to nullsec right away. Yeah, stay in high sec for just a little bit till you learn a few things. Give yourself at least a couple weeks in high sec, and then you can start going out and getting blown up all you want. I mean, you can get blown up in high sec too, but I'm just saying. All right, this next room has only 5 ships. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've done okay in this ship. This is actually a pretty cheap battleship too. So, 472 million. It's pretty cheap on the battleship side. Orin VR, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Will to be weirder, most welcome. Weird is loud here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dread Shells, thank you for your follow as well. Alright, so heading through the last room in this one. This has been kind of interesting, you know, because
warp drive active.
Doing it with the ship that it's not really designed for. We'll go back and get a different ship for the next one. You're trying to set up to farm filaments, like for going out into Abyss or whatnot. If you're going out into Abyss, your main target ship might be a Gila, Gila. That would probably be your main main ship that you'd want to try and target. There are other ships that can do it, but that one is the best well-rounded. And in fact, exclamation point EWB. I have one that you can work toward on there. It's the Abyss one. That's the Omni Gila. It yeah, the Omni Gila actually has the best. The best, it'll get you up into level 3s, no problem, on all of them. So, yeah. Well, start out with the ship you got, work your way up. So, there's no wrong answers. You know, unless you fail every time, then it's the wrong answer. But if you're having fun, then it still might be the right answer. Yeah. And if anybody's wanting to try the game, exclamation point Eve. There's a link there that if you sign up an account, it will give you extra skill points, which can actually go a really long way. You won't understand that now, but you'll understand how valuable that is when you get into the game further. So, all right, let's we're gonna do a closer orbit on this. I don't need to go so far away. I don't need to be so timid. We're gonna break out the ogres, the big boys. Oh yeah. You went into M2 on the second day with your corp, just second day of playing. Was that a bad idea? No, man. If you got support, you got people helping you out. No problem. That was pretty bold move, though. You know, you just got to plan to die. As long as you look at your ships as like ammo, as like, look at them as arrows. You know, an arrow, you can shoot it many times. Finally, it breaks. And you can't use it again. Well, that's the same for your ships. Take them out enough times, they'll break. Can't use them again. Basically, you get killed. But if you treat your ships like ammo, then you won't go wrong. Alright, so this is actually... I don't know if these guys are going to leave any loot. Are they elite? No, they're not elite. So they probably won't leave any loot. My ogres are tearing them up. Ogre's not getting a shot either. Amazing. These are the biggest, slowest drones, fighting drones in HiSec. The ogres. They pack quite a punch, but they're slow and they're easy for the rats to hit them. Last one right there, and then it should be mission complete. And so far they don't have any loot, so it'll just be the salvage on them. Gecko fit? Yes, geckos can be very nice. And geckos are omni. Like, that's what I should put on here, is a gecko. But keeping it cheap. This is a cheaper ship here. We'll go turn in this mission and then grab a new one and see what we got and see what we can take that might be a good omni mission ship. All right, so what we got here? We got everything. We did. Excellent. Okay, so acceleration gate. Get these guys back in. Wow, only 2 people got away in the dungeon raid. Going in.
Warp drive active.
Looks like I'm actually not too far away from... Okay, we just sit right here and salvage everything. We don't even need to move. So I can do that while I set destination back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this guy, I forgot to bring ammo, everything. Man. Could have been really bad if it was a hard one.
Drive active.
Yes, my wife is a photographer. That was my wife's character. So she was a professional photographer for quite a few years when I met her and everything. So she used to get sent on assignments for magazines and stuff like that. A lot of coverage of Mississippi high society, stuff like that. But since now everybody can be a photographer, and phones are so good and everything. There's not nearly as much work for that kind of stuff. A lot of times they'll just pull good stuff from social. So she doesn't do that anymore.
Warp drive
I keep
active.
thinking I should reload these, but I don't have any to do it. Yeah, the new gate tunnel stuff is pretty interesting. By the way, there is also something else I should mention. If any of you are watching from Europe and you use euros or pounds or whatever for your purchases for Eve, the exchange rate is really good right now. And so buying through us, at the very end, it'll convert US dollars over to your currency, and you can see whether or not you're saving anything. And in most cases, many cases, you could be saving as much as 20%. So another reason to use us, exclamation point coupon in chat, or link in the description in YouTube, and you can get your Omega Time, your Plex, your special packs, all that. What's my care routine like on my beard? I wash it.
Docking
That's
permission
it, man.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't have no beard oils or nothing like that, you know? Yeah. I just wash it. No bear oil? No. To get this big, you know, I've been growing my beard since FanFest 2014. And when I went to Iceland. And I've trimmed it many times though. The damn thing it'd be way too long if I hadn't been trimming, because that's been what, 6-7 years ago? No, how long ago? Was it 2014 that I went? I should put up my other banner. I have a FanFest banner from that. I could put it up in the back. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And I think it was 2014. Anyway, yeah. It'd be too damn long if I didn't do that. This length here, I think, is probably about 3 years. If I had never cut it, I might have it down to my knees. Yeah, that would be too much. All right, request mission. Worlds collide. Whoa. Big one. All right. So, worlds collide. Look at that. It uses the Gerstus Smasher rattlesnake. What's the best run for DED points? Well, there's no just regular missions for DED points. You got to go out in null and run sites out there. I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Kenny the Dragon. So, Marksman, the exchange rate for GDP to USD isn't better than buying GDP for those in the UK. Just looked, it'll cost you about 50 pence more. Well then. All right. I'm not sure what to say. I thought it was, but I haven't actually checked pounds. I did check euros though. Kenny the Dragon. All right. What's up? Kenny, let's hook you up. Oh, actually, Marksman, use the discount code. That'll save you more than 50 pence. So, yeah. All right. So maybe it would equalize it out. Discount code save you 3%. If you're a sub, it'll save you a little bit more. You hop into Discord, make sure your Twitch is connected into Discord, and within an hour it'll show up a sub's private chat that'll have another discount code there that will be a little bit more. All right, Kenny the Dragon, you've been around for a while. How about 1,000 gold to you? Spin however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And then another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, Worlds Collide. It's a biggin. Yeah. And, so, Rattlesnaker's just Smasher. Okay, accept that. And then we do set destination there. And then add waypoint over there. And then we end up back here. Look at that. Nice little roundabout. Complete mission. No, I can't complete it yet. Okie dokie. Let's see. How's my other guy doing? We got everything. Good, good. Okay. And let's see here. That's going to be the place we're going. Jump through the gate. All right, let's jump through.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I need another drink.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for following. Welcome. And Ryan. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, that's interesting. For some reason, something went haywire with YouTube. It just barked out two of them that says we're 5 hours ago. Must have been something going wrong and they fixed it on the back end. Wreck. What's up? Yes, things are good. Out doing some sights. You're watching on your 8K 85-inch TV? Well, I'm 1440p. Oh, Kenny, if you're watching on YouTube, you can get a higher resolution. It's 1080p on Twitch, 1440p on YouTube. YouTube name's also Markee Dragon. Alright, we're gonna go dock him.
Warp drive active.
And I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Think I need another monitor? I'm flexing on all of you. Yeah. I'm not flexing. This is just my setup. Been this way for years. I have not added a new monitor in a couple years. I don't know. They're all working just fine. Okay, so, I gotta head back. Yeah. Oh, and I got some standings for this. I want to look at my standings here. Did I... Joint harvest. Alright, so I didn't have anything before, I guess. I had 2.25 and I'm 2.41. Alright. No problem. Okay. Primarily run two PCs, a gaming PC and then a stream machine. But I have more than that in here. I have another machine that's for my store operations, because I do operate stuff on the store while doing the shows sometimes. And then I have a laptop stand here as well that I've been using for some stuff. Haven't used it for Eve yet, but maybe I should do a show in my backyard. Do it on my laptop for Eve. I could run a couple clients, no problem. So Worlds Collide can tend to be a pretty big mission. And did I get ammo? Oh, I'm picking up a different ship. So I think we're picking up a rattlesnake. If I don't do rattlesnake, then maybe Varger. We'll see what we got in here. I don't remember what all ships here. I've got most of my missioning ships here right now, but I don't remember. See, that's something that I'll be doing, you know, when I hit a solid 10.0 on this. I may be picking up and moving to another mission location. So Andrew Gaming says money's tight thanks to COVID. Got any suggestions for an alpha looking to plex their account? I mean, are you looking for a job? Because an alpha plexing their account is like a job. It's much better for you to scrounge up the money to pay per month and have fun playing the game. You can plex your account. You can do enough stuff to plex your account and everything,
Docking
so that you don't have to pay.
Docking request
But
accepted.
it really becomes like work. And so how would I recommend reconnecting with the community if you're coming back? Right here, right now, you're starting. Are you back in the game? Need a corp? I'm sure plenty of people invite you in and take you well on your way. All right, let's drop off this loot. And you know, if you need a good corp, I recommend Airhogs. You can hop into the in-game channel, Airhogs, talk to them. All right, let's see here. For these, so you have the Gerstis Smasher, which is the #1 ship that's recommended for this. and this will clear it no problem. No problem at all. It's 1338 DPS as it is right here. But then also this does mention Vargur, and I have Vargur here. This is 801 DPS. Let's see. What kind of damage dealt? Recommended damage dealing, kinetic and thermal. I have changed the ammo on this. And those are just multi-spectrum. Might not be hard to do that. So, yes, Hogs Collective is still around. You're looking at one of them. I've been with the Hogs forever. Now, so let me look at the info on these. Used with. Quake is explosive. It's kinetic and explosive. I really need thermal and kinetic. Phased plasma. All right. Is there any others?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Phased plasma. Okay, let me see what I got in phased plasma. Okay, 801. Optimal range 33. Fall off range 113. Gosh. Oh, I have a micro jump. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yep.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I don't know if this is the right thing to do or not, but let's take this out. It's not something I take out very often. Haramesu, and thank you for the follow, and Woha, thank you for 13 months as a sub. All right, 130 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's a Vargur. This one has a very special gosh, I don't have my other chain one here, do I? I must have it someplace else. Yeah. This is chain sniper that I'm on, and I have chain breaker here. Chain breaker is much more close combat than this one. This one's more of a sniper, but this will be fun. If I'm having troubles with it, then I'll just come back, you know. But this should be good. Okay. So this has a very special skin on it, and I really like it.
probably the best looking Varger skin there is. I don't even know if you can buy these anywhere anymore. I think I paid $8 billion for it, for the skin. So, pretty hefty. Okay, let's look at what drones I got. Oh, Wardens. That's all I got here? Oh, goodness. Okay, so show me what they're... Wow. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wardens are far. This is totally the sniper setup. This will be good. Okay, so we're going to snipe with this. That's what we're going to do. We're totally going to snipe with it. Let's go. On Worlds Collide. It's a big one. Why didn't it jump?
Warp drive active.
This thing is a beast.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Adam. Lindsay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, and Head P. Vislink. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh my goodness. 2 months is a sub. All right. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Oh, and I forgot to turn on my customer alert. Oh my goodness. They haven't been waiting long. Waiting a few minutes.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, Spiro.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. And y'all give me just a moment here. And thank you for the sub. Spro, let me hook you up. Let's see here. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. All right, everything's good. We got an awesome ship. We are warping to location. Why are my buttons when I click them not doing things? Space Sniffer, 190 bits. Put another buck onto the show fund. So thank you for that. And how about another 190 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. This is not a Tempest. This is a Varger.
All right. So I think that is the... Oh, this one's different. This is... Who are these? That's Sancha? Oh, this isn't... my stuff does not list this. Let's see.
Hail
here.
to the Dragon King, baby.
One's EM, the other one's explosive. I got the wrong shit. I got the wrong fit. I got the wrong ammo. Damn it. Can totally see here. My notes on this are bad. So that's Sancha. All right. Fusion is on the left. Oh, okay, let me look. But it's still explosive. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go for it. Go for it on that side. All right. What am I doing? Probably getting myself into trouble here. That's what I'm probably doing. Need to be within 101. All right. Yeah, I'll turn my tank on when I'm ready. We're gonna get a little bit closer here. This is Worlds Collide.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Matt Black Gaming. Not played in years. What's changed? Dude, the game just keeps changing so
Welcome
much
to the Dragons.
that I'm not sure that I could tell you what all has changed. Man, you guys are
Welcome
following too
to
quickly
the
here.
Dragons.
We got a gift sub. Oh wait, what? Gee whiz. All right, give me just a second here. Get my wits about me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Holy cow! So Golf Fox gifted a sub to Jacob. All right, so for a gift sub, there is 1,000 gold.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Everybody here in your honor. So thank you for that. Much appreciated. Carolina Bex, Matt Black Gaming, Roughly Child, aka Cinnamon, and Zion. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome. All right. Watch this, guys. I mean, this is just... This right here, this is the shit. There we go. We are locked and loaded. And now... Oh. It's got these guns. Oh my god. This is gonna be so painful. I forgot about these guns and the cycle time on them. It's ridiculous. Hey, we gotta, shit. All right, we gotta undo these guns. We cannot be firing them together. Oh my goodness. Having these guns on here is a travesty. Drones help? Oh yeah. You know, drones. Have at 'em, drone boys. The cycle time on these guns is ridiculous. This is meant now, like I can nearly one-shot all the battleships with this setup, but the littler stuff. This really is possibly one of the worst ships that I could take on this. Or the worst guns, let me say, that I could take on this. I'm really thinking that I should change my ship here. Yeah, I think that I should change this ship. This is not working out well. I could do it because this is a sniper, really long range, but man, is it gonna take forever. Yeah, so I have another version of this ship, but it's up in Jeddah. So yeah, I'll clear out these, you know, few we got here, and then
And then we're gonna go get a different ship. Yeah, I just really forgot that these were the guns on it. It's been a while since I've flown this ship, so I took about a 4 or 5 month break from the game, and so this is like full week back this week, and you know, I'll probably make a couple more mistakes. It's possible. Wow, he is close now. So this thing is really good against a whole bunch of battleships and everything. You know, as a sniper, but not for this. Okay, so we are...
A module has run out of charges.
Of course.
A module has run out of charges.
And this is explosive, kinetic, so we're primarily explosive. I know exactly what I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get the face smasher. With things being close in this, the face smasher I think will work really well. No, I do not have explosive ammo with me. I can't hit him worth shit, can I? He's just too close. Tracking's really hard. What's the fit on the Noctis? It's porpoise. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Right, we'll get him. He's almost gotten. Then we'll get this other ship.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, it's kind of disappointing that I made that mistake, but, you know, we got to look at an awesome ship for a minute. So we're going to go get the Face Smasher, which is a, I think we'll do good on this. It's a potato. It's a Dominic's. And I think it'll fit the bill on this. Either that or I go get a rattlesnake. I think I should
to the
try
Dragons.
Nothing else that shows off what can be done with
with a lower end ship. This Worlds Collide's
Warp
big.
drive active.
Apparently there's another ship like this sitting here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I do have another Varger, which I'll have to get down here if I want to use it. It's sitting up at Jita, and where I'm at now, it's a really long trip to Jita. How many jumps is it? 21 jumps. It's a bit of a long
Docking
trip.
permission requested.
Matt, how's things with the pandemic? Well, things are fine. You know, we don't go out and do too much. I suppose it's saving us
Docking
money.
request accepted.
Dreaming Warrior, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so let's see here. Face Smasher. All right, I need different ammo in here. Little multi-spectrum, okay. I don't know. Is this thing gonna be too light? It's a 1.5 billion-ish ship. Let's see here. Need explosive kinetic. I don't remember. Maybe this is not the right ship. Why do I have this listed as recommended damage with this as explosive kinetic for Vengeance? Do not see any explosive ammo with this. Need explosive in EM. Oh gosh, I'm so wrong on my information here. Explosive in EM, huh? Right, screw it. We're not going to be able to do it with this one. I don't think we're going to be able to do it with this one either. It's going to do Javelin. All right, so we're going to get the rattlesnakes here. This doesn't have a bonus for kinetic and thermal. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what ship is going to be best. So you say explosive and EM on this? I mean, I can just go heavy EM. I do not seem to have any ships that are explosive EM. Yeah, it's Gist and Seraphim. So Bogwood, thanks for that message there. He says, in case no one understood his earlier message, 2860 Plex in pounds is saving him 10 pounds by buying through our store. So it's $100 US, saving him 10 pounds buying through us. That's awesome, buddy. Thank you for looking that up. Bright Valley Minmatar.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, well, I can just focus on one. I can just focus on explosive. Which is Go Ham Blitzer. Or I can do the Blargest. I don't know if it has a big enough tank. I don't know why that I have listed that the Face Smasher can do explosive. What ammo is explosive? I don't understand which ammo is explosive on this. I have it in my notes. I don't know of any ammo in this that's just explosive, that's heavy explosive. Use Leshak. Do I have a Leshak here? Oh, I don't think the Leshak would be good at all if there's all kinds of little swarms coming in. I have a Leshak. There is no explosive in this thing. All right, I gotta really. I haven't used my cheat sheet here in a long time, and I have no idea why I put that this was good for dealing explosive. All right, so I can go with this right here. And I can put explosive in it. Hail and Barrage. So .46 on the distance. 93. Okay. So I need another 2,000 barrage added to this. Another one that could be good on this. Nah. Never mind. Alright. This is what we're taking. Should be good. Okay, drones. Explosive drones. See, drones, these are only to just get shit off me. Alright, that's the right type of drones. We're good. Let's do it. Man, I feel like I'm fumbling around. Can't I manufacture some ammo on the station? Well, yeah, I might be able to. Oh, hey, Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But, I'd better just buy it. And...
warp drive active.
and it's really not kind of about that, you know? It's kind of like... it's just about having the right thing for this. Now, you can just build some sort of omni ship and you can go do all of these, but some of them may take a long time. And kind of like when I was there with the Varger, and it was not really very effective.
Warp drive active.
Here we go.
Warp drive active.
So this is based off of an original fit from Hateless. I modified it a little bit. This on EWB, I have this as Go Ham Blitzer. Where did the other ship go that I was supposed to kill over here? Why did it disappear? That's interesting. Let me go meet him.
Warp drive
Saw me coming.
active.
Well, he disappeared. The person who's asking for the fit on this, it's on EWB, exclamation point EWB. And this is the Phenoctus. It is a porpoise that is designed for drone salvage and drone combat. Alright, well, start salvaging that stuff up. Oh, actually, we gotta
We got loot here too. Pick that up. Oh, come on. We weren't that close. I was going to slide under him. Gee whiz. Alright, we'll get this guy getting his loot and then we'll jump the other guy in. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
This is a level 4 mission, not a DED site. Like it. Just one shot and everything. Well, not everything, but a lot of stuff. There's some sort of anti-warp dampener Well, they can stop you from warping if they apply the right stuff. Rats don't typically apply that, though. Typically only in player versus player combat you encounter that stuff. I used a micro jump. Get me up and out of there. I'm having a hard time hitting some of these. Yeah, I know they can use warp scrams and disruptors, but it's not very common. Not in HiSec, it isn't. There's some of it, but usually it's not too much to worry about. I mean, for a good ship and a good pilot, it's not too much to worry about. If you're lower end and you run into one of those, then it could really be a holy shit moment. So, yeah. My favorite faction? Gosh, I don't know if I have a favorite faction. I mean, what do you mean? Like favorite empire? Favorite pirates? Closer range because, well, that's what's needed here. Empire and favorite faction. Caldari for Empire. Faction. Can't remember their name. That's how favorite they are. Mortis Legion. It's only because I like their ships. Is there any developments in the Trig Drifter stuff since Edencom event ended? No, I don't think so. I think it's all still the same now. For materials still a click party? Oh, you mean Planetary Industry? Yeah, I don't do it. I don't know. Never have liked it.
Shosundar. Look at him. Love the content. Thank you, buddy. Let me get another thing going on here. Ooh, a whole 142,000 in loot. Ooh. It's nothing. Oh, there was still one thing left here that they hadn't done. Oh well.
Warp drive
All right.
active.
How about 500 gold to everybody here? In honor of those 500 bits. Thanks, Shosundar. Another $5 on the show fund. All right. Do I want to approach this gate? Where is most of the loot? Oh, it's all that direction. All right, so let's go this way. Right, I'll get into this. I don't like this. You have to click on it again. It won't just open up. They did something in here that changed some of the menuing stuff and everything. There's definitely something that's changed with this patch. I think they have a lot of little fixes to do. Right. Let's go. We're gonna bounce off a rock. No, we're just gonna fly right through it. Alrighty then.
Warp drive active.
Go ahead, more.
does take a little bit of work to hit those from out here. This is one of your least favorite missions? I don't mind it. It's kind of a big one. It takes a long time to do it. How come I'm doing a mission in low sec and nobody's hunting me? Because it's not low sec. That's another thing that they messed up today. The colors on the systems, on some of them, are not right in some places. Like here it's yellow, other places it's brown. And like in the mission stuff, it's the color of 0.4, which is why I almost turned down one earlier today, because I was just going off the color. But it was clearly long. These little guys out of the way before they get close at all, you know. Get a lot of good loot out of it. It is one of the better loot ones, but still, it can be a little bit hit and miss. So I'm just hitting these in order of how far away they are. Short range stuff on. Put out a MTU this time, help make it a little bit easier to clean all this up for my other guy. in the next room? Yeah, there's another gate. Oh, gate to war zone. Yeah, that's just back to the beginning again, isn't it? Alright, let me the guy here. Okay. Out here. Pulling in. Looks like we got one more after this. Not very much loot. Not very much at all. Oh, the heron. Yes. Supposed to get something from the heron. Is that from... Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. What just happened? Why did that crash on me? There it is back. Strange. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so that pulled all the loot in. Ready, okay. So just start salvaging stuff. And the guy picked this up. Not damaged heron, we want this one, cargo container. $1.1 million in loot. It's not very much, but I'll take it. We've only gotten, I don't know, a little over 20 million in loot today. Oh, seems like so light.
Warp drive active.
Oh.
Well, sometimes you get really lucky and you get really good loot. Other times, not so much. All right. So, we're going to be wrapping up things here pretty soon. So, if you've not gotten in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, get in on that, and you can see if you can win starter pack. It has 250,000 skill points, 7 days Omega, and a skin or two in it. As long as you've not applied one of those to your account before, you'll be able to apply it to your account now. It's worth, well, it's worth more than $5. $5 is what we sell them for in our store, but it's worth a lot more than that. And so, if you're lucky, we'll send it to you here in just a moment. I'll give you all a couple minutes to get final entries in. Giving away Plexes. Does it have Plex in it too? No, I don't think it has Plex in it. This pack doesn't have Plex in it. This pack has skill points and Omega time in it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Tomorrow we're going to be doing it again too. We're going to be here. Maybe we can get a couple of other ships sent over here. And so we have a little bit more variety. I'd love to get that other Varger over here. So I may run up there and get it and fly it back. All right, complete the mission. No, we'll save everything for ourselves. And there we go. We're not going to pull another mission from them today. We did okay with them today. This was an alternate one that I came over and started doing because it because I maxed out the declines I could do on Sisters of Eve. So joint harvesting 2.68. And joint harvesting is under a MAR. So eventually I'll get offered a special Amar mission. Hopefully, you know, be a good enough one to get my numbers up. And then one of the things I'm working on right now is Sisters of Eve up to 10.0. Should probably do that with Caldari Navy too and Britter Tribe. I mean, they're close. And then what is Imperial Chancellor? I have 8.93 with Imperial Chancellor. Never even heard of them. Oh man. How do I decide what missions I'm going to run? It depends on what my goals are and what I have the abilities to do and everything. So I stopped running the Sisters of Eve that I was running earlier today because I had a second decline I wanted to do, and if I had done a second decline, I'd have gone down in my Eve stuff. So I decided that I came over here next door to a thing called Joint Harvest. So, all right. Let's see here. By the way, if you need Plex or Omega Time or the packs, exclamation point coupon, you can get it from us. And our prices are all in US dollars. Real easy for anybody in the US, know what it is. For those of you in Europe, using euros and other European currencies, the exchange rate is really good for you right now, and you can save money. And you'll find out at the end checkout before you hit the OK that basically gives you the final number before you pay anything, and you'll be able to figure out whether or not you're saving anything. But we don't charge you VAT, and between the euro and the dollar right now, it's about a 20% difference. So something that costs $100 US will cost 80 euros, as an example. All right. Oh, I'm still salvaging. Oh my goodness, I could have just walked away and, forgotten all about that. Did I get everything already? Wow. All right. Well, let's take them back too.
Warp drive active.
Oh, also, if you didn't get on the monthly, first of next month, we're drawing on a year of Eve or 2 years of Dual Universe. You'll get to choose. Most of you be here for Eve, but winner will have the choice. So in last month's winner, they chose Eve. Alright, so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that, then I will read that off. If you didn't, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And the winner will get an email from us that'll be a reply to the email you got as a confirmation. And congratulations to Jawa Bob. Jawa Bob, you win. I don't know if you're still around, but there you go. Jawa Bob, you are the winner. Okay. So that's it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do more Eve. We got Eve all week. I do happen to know some information about some other stuff happening or whatnot, and we're going to do some of that on the show.
Warp drive active.
Tomorrow we will ship in a couple new ships, and so there we go. All right, everybody, on the way out, this is the Eve Symphony, and so enjoy. I will see you all tomorrow.